Hello, hello! Welcome back. It's finally working this week. Zero Time Dilemma. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? We're finally back. It's been... How many weeks has it been? Let's do the math. Last week, we were not here. Because I was out of town. The week before that, we got to play it for about 50 minutes. Roughly 50 minutes before it just got horrible technical difficulties. So yeah, I think it was like basically we had 2 weeks of zero time dilemma, but now, lummy day, lo and behold, we're totally back. Everything should be completely fine today, by the way. Hopefully. I mean, don't jinx yourself, but could be real. I think we're totally good. Unfortunately, the only downside is that technically, I will admit that, you know, maybe technically it's not a full stream this week yet again, because we did miss the first 15 minutes, but still, it counts. You said no stream? I said maybe. I said maybe no stream, Remix. I said maybe no stream. I did end up getting back in time. I was just concerned I would not make it back in time to do a stream. If I was like 2 or 3 hours late to the stream, I would have just said fuck it, no stream. But we're fine. I was just out and about today. You know me. Hop hop, kangaroo says hop, hopping about town. Were you aware, Remix, that the fucking kangaroo says hop? Were you aware? Kangaroo says dill. Kangaroo does not say dill. No stream Saturday? No, this is actually no stream Saturday, if you could believe it. You lucked out. What could I say? You lucked out. And it turns out I was home in time. I wasn't sure exactly how late I was going to be getting back in today, so I was just hedging my bets and letting people know ahead of time if I wasn't going to be potentially making it back. Because you know me, sometimes people get a little bit mad. This streaming shit is serious, man. Sometimes people get a little bit mad if the stream is not presented to them in a timely manner. But no such worries this week. We are completely on schedule. And we're like 15 minutes late. It counts. It is. See, Yoke gets it. Yoke understands. It's very serious. It's literally life or death. If I'm like 2 minutes late from stream, some days I'll just see pings, man. I'll see like 10 pings in the Discord telling me to, you know, dill myself, to steal a line from Remix. I say be 2 hours late. No, Remix. I'm gonna be 0 hours late. Because it's Zero Escape. What don't you get, man? It's a reference. Do you not understand reference humor? It's just when you do things that are kind of similar to other things. It's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. Let's switch over. I'm gonna be honest, I vaguely remember what we were up to in this game, but maybe not 100%. I'll try to clue you in. Because for me, it's also been a minute, because we've been just kind of off of this game for a hot minute due to extenuating circumstances. We're currently trapped in a death game, which I love the genre of video games, called the Decision Game. And we're broken up into 3 teams that we follow along in their little stories. And you have to do all sorts of fun escape room puzzles, because Zero knows how to have fun despite being an evil mastermind. And, at the end of the escape rooms, you get to make a big decision, and that's why it's the Decision Game. That affects both your team and sometimes the other teams as well. So, this time I think we're trapped in like a crazy sci-fi room. We got to play this room for like maybe 20 minutes last time, and then it just crapped out and we couldn't do it anymore. But we got to do a little bit of this one. It was pretty cool. Let's just jump right back in and see if we can remember together what's going on. Last week, some bad shit happened. D-Team on one of the timelines just ate it completely. They had a decision at the end was to push the button or not. Do you remember that room? Pushing the button made the entire fucking building explode and killed everybody, assumedly. And, not pushing the button got them all just, like, murdered. So it was not great either way. Oh god, what the hell is going on in this room? Oh, okay, yeah, I remember this now. Yeah, this was like our crazy math puzzle game room. It was a whole dilemma. It was a whole Zero Time Dilemma, if you could believe that. Let's, I could just start it over. Maybe I'll just start this room over because I don't really remember what was happening. Go to the flow chart. Return to the flow chart. Let's start this one over. Yeah, go to pod room. I did a couple puzzles in here, but like I want to see what the context was. No context? Waiter, my context, please. Let's get context first and then do it. Hope everybody's having a fantastic weekend, though, by the way. It is Saturday, or as I like to call it, Catterday. Me and my homies do exchange cat pictures. Pop off. Don't mind if I do! I don't remember why we're in this room, so I'm gonna rewatch the cutscene real fast.
The pod room, I think.
Hi, Eric. Eric is the absolute fucking worst if you haven't seen his antics yet. He is like one of the more entertaining characters because he's just such a scumbag.
Mira! Where is she?
Well, even if you ask me.
Does that mean you don't know? Shit! I hope Zero didn't...
Okay, so Mira is missing in this one. Got you. Mira is big missing.
Mira is my angel! Open! Open!
Oh my
Eric,
fucking god.
calm down.
How can I be calm?
Eric, you're just the worst. This is the whole dynamic of the team. Usually Mira is like the grounding force, but she's missing right now. Generally, it's like this grown-ass man is being parented by the tiny child. That's kind of their dynamic.
Eric, you need to stay calm in moments like these.
He seems chill.
You're just wasting your energy playing.
His face has
about
no expression. It really, the graphics in this game could only be described as Gary's Mod animations.
Of course I know that.
It is actually crazy.
But there's no way I can
This
just
one, the backstory is
still
that
here.
they were not gonna get to make a third game, and they crowdfunded it, so
important to me.
it's made on a very low budget,
Think about how she must be
as you
suffering
can tell
right
by his
now.
hog cranking animations.
I feel the same way. I
Aww.
don't want you or Mira to be hurt at all.
The little Stewie Griffin is so lovable,
It's hard for me
man.
to even think about it. I don't have any memories.
Hey, what up, KB Nenton? Excellent to see
I
you,
don't
brother.
even
How
know
you doing on
who
this
I am.
fine-ass Saturday?
I can't remember.
anything
if
fun?
I have someone important. I know to you and the others, I look suspicious for a person you just met.
You look insanely
To me,
suspicious, man.
How I am right now.
You look like a fucking
everyone
robot,
here
brother.
Is all I have. Because of that, I consider all of you very important to me. I don't
Aww.
want to hate anyone. I want to like you. I mean, if I don't, I'll be.
Yeah, but
really
what if the only reason he doesn't remember his memories is because he's the villain and he brainwashed himself? Could be real.
Hey, I'm sorry about before. Yelling at you, I mean. Like you said,
Aw.
we gotta
How can you stay
calm.
mad at that face? He's so cute.
Eric.
Come on. Let's find a way out of here. Quick.
Giving him the giant robot head was also genius because it means he doesn't have to be an expressionless husk
Yeah,
like the other
of
characters.
course.
They made up, man. I'm so glad I rewatched that cutscene because I'll be honest, I forgot all of that context. This was like the tail end of last week's Zero Escape session because we started just dropping frames like an absolute madman. Like we were just dropping frames left and right, so I just had to call it. Okay, back at it again though. We can start doing the puzzles again. I vaguely remember these puzzles. There's also the suspicious ass picture beneath my big head of like a happy family. So that's interesting in and of itself, right? So you can see it a little bit. It's upside down. Let's try to turn it right side up first. These puzzles look annoying. You like these kinds of things, right? I guess I'll leave it to you then. I do it myself, but since I'm nice, I'll let you try. Oh my god. Eric, you're the best worst character ever, man. They knew too, like this is literally a puzzle game, right? So you're selling it to puzzle game players. So they knew it would make Eric even less likable if he hates puzzle games. Oh, you got it? I could have done it faster. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Eric? Eric, this Eric is driving me up the fucking wall, man. I've only been playing for like 5 minutes and he's already driving me nuts. I think you should do this one. Huh? Why? We'll divide up the roles. This is too easy for me, so I'll take care of what comes later. That's so beast mode, dude. This is literally too easy for me, so I'm not gonna do it. Anytime I lose in Smash Sunday, that's my new reason. The match was actually just a little too easy for me, so I did not try. Woohoo, it's open! The cover can open now. Yeah, let's get that hammer. Now I can smash things with this. Let's go. Do not give this fucking man a hammer. Why would you let him hold the hammer? I don't understand that part. Do not let him hold anything that could be construed as a weapon, dude. AEAB. All Erics are bad. True, man. This Eric is like single-handedly ruining the reputation of Erics globally. It's so brutal. It is unbelievably cruel of him. It's perhaps his greatest sin so far. Hey, what's up, Dionysus? Kekoof. Man, see, you can't give me puzzles in the chat. How am I supposed to solve that? The room just tilted. Yeah, so last time we played this, we got to do this a little bit. It's cool as fuck. This whole room is like, it can spin if you hit it hard enough with a hammer. Now, is that not a good quality for a room? There's also something inside of this, so the idea is we need to turn the room upside down to make it fall in here, and then back right side up so it falls down. We made a little bit of progress in this room last week before I had to cut it out, so I know how to do the beginning puzzles here. There's a thing in there too, yeah, I remember that. Last time we played this, John was jumping through time. I was a little bit. That's kind of the crux of the game, is that there's a lot of timeline shenanigans involved, so we do have our classic team. No, don't return to the thing. Never mind, I can't click that. But we have like 3 different teams, and then you follow their stories, right, for the different teams? But then even within each team's story, there's different timelines, depending on your decisions in the decision game. It adds a lot of suspense, because literally anybody can just die at any time, and you just get a bad end. It's pretty fun. There's a lot of time jumping involved. Not these puzzles again. Okay, I'll leave this to you. You got this. You're so unreliable, Eric. Fuck, man, but you can't. How do you blame Eric when the puzzles are this fucking hard, dude? This shit is literally impossible. You have to be some sort of block-based savant to solve these. It's open. Hee hee, that was easy. Okay, no need to show off, little bastard. This is like that game. What was it? The one where you get the car out of the parking lot? Okay, so here, I actually don't get that reference at all. What is the game where you get a car out of a parking lot? I don't remember that at all. I assume it's a reference to like a real game, but I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a story thing, but I don't know if I would buy that. Okay, check this out. Beast mode activate. Fucking beast mode literally gets activated right here. Oh, I swear I didn't do this puzzle last week. Please don't watch the footage back. Please don't watch the footage back to find out that I did in fact do this puzzle already. I beg you. Fortnite. It's probably Fortnite, let's be honest. The reason that Zero got so mad at them in the first place is because they convinced AI Darth Vader to say bad words. It's unlocked. I knew you could do it. I got both locks open. Now we can open the cover. Woohoo! Driver handle, baby. I hardly know her handle. That's what Seahorse would have said. That is 100% what Seahorse Helicopter would have said. So if you don't like it, take it up with him. I'll work on some cool lines to say when Mira and I are reunited. I see. Okay, you work on that. I'll concentrate on this. This is impossible. This is already fucking impossible. Oh, never mind. It's easy. I finished it. AI Vader, please name every woman in history. Dude, that's like a diabolical puzzle when people say name 10 women. Because it's like, I don't even hate women or anything that much. Well, I mean, compared to the average person, all things considered. And yet, it's such an impossible task. Because, like, I'm just bad with names. It's hard for me to even name 10 men. Me? Jesus, and then, I start drawing blanks. If you're put on the spot to, name X amount of women, that's a tough task. That's a tall order, and, the mascots don't even count, right? You would want to say Wendy's from the restaurant Wendy's, but I don't think she even counts in the competition. Thank God people don't really do that anymore. But back when that was a trend, I was fucking sweating, man. The left lock is done. Now it's the right lock. I did the other locks, so now it's Eric's turn. His eyes are so expressive for only this one line of dialogue. His ass was not paying attention, man. His ass is not doing any fucking puzzles. I have bad news. Eric, are you ignoring me? Fine, I'll do it. I kinda love Eric. I've come around on Eric so hard. He was my least favorite character by far, but he passed the threshold of dicketry. If a character is enough of a douchebag, they pass the threshold back into being lovable again. The right side is done. Let me in. Just kill Eric. I'm gonna be honest, it would solve a lot of the problems that we're currently facing. The dilemma, the zero time dilemma, if you would, is that we're all trapped in this weird ass place, and the only exit we know of that Zero told us to escape through directly requires, I think it's 6 people to be dead of the total 9 participants, so you gotta make some cuts to the team. You really do have to start making some cuts. And Eric is damn near the top of that list, right? The cover opened. Now we can examine that serrated hole. And this picture is that a Zero doll? Become me. So fucking scary, dude. Literally the scariest thing I've ever seen. This makes the little kid, Q, seem super suspicious. I don't know, I keep getting the feeling that maybe he could be the killer in the past? It's unclear. These games do deal with, some form of time travel, but not really that direct, usually. But I don't know, he seems very suspicious. It's a little Matryoshka doll Zero. Come me. That's what it said, and instead of being a Matryoshka doll, it was just one of those horny mouse pads. You know the mouse pads that's like a girl's boobs? It was that, but for Zero. He was just looking up at you with his big, baleful, plague doctor eyes. Do you think Milo Murphy could survive the Final Destination movie? Wait, Remix! Important question before I answer. Who the fuck is Milo Murphy? I think this bears discussion. I don't know who that is. Do I know who this is? I told you I was bad with names, didn't I? I literally just told you that. The problem is that I'm so not people-oriented, you know what I mean? I don't give a rat's big fat ass about most people. Finally, we can get it! I knew I was the man for the job! I feel tired suddenly. Driver tip, there we go. Boom, baby. Are you the boobies mouse pad or the ass mouse? Is there an ass pad? I always think of the classic, bikini girl mouse pad when I think of those. I used to know a guy who was burdened with owning one because he literally got it at, a Christmas gift. Somebody just gave him a mouse pad that was, an anime girl's boobs. I don't remember which anime girl it was. It was probably just whatever animes were popular at the time. But it was a little rough. It was a little rough. If you went in, you would see him, just playing on his little anime girl boobs. So this was your clue that you were supposed to hit the red circles with a hammer, was this note? I didn't bother picking it up this time, because we did do this very beginning part last time. And then... I did already do this, but it's a fucking math puzzle, so it's still gonna be hard, dude. I'm so bad at math puzzles. But what if you... I'm fucked, I literally reset here. 8? Oh, no, okay, this is fine. Then 4 is 8, 0. The idea is you have to become 0, like the note said. You have to add or subtract. Red is add, blue is subtract until you hit 0. It's so hard, man. Whoever invented math was basically the original 0, if you could believe that. Okay, so not this. We don't want anything that ends in a 5, because that's not crazy helpful to me right now. 29... 1232. Damn it. Yes, okay, 0, 0. Let's go, baby. Lock it in. Final ring. The good news is we did discover if you fail any of the rings by going beneath 0, you don't have to start all over again. You just have to do the rungs you haven't done so far. Becoming 0 should be easy for John. I am kind of like a cunning mastermind type, so yeah, I can see where you're going with that. That does make a lot of sense to me. One of the few sentences you've ever spoken that makes, quite frankly, any sort of sense. But I'll give you full credit, no less. Oh, baby! I'm so cracked, dude. I'm incredible. Hey, what's up, Siberia, man? Excellent to see you. We're currently solving puzzles, if you could believe that. It's been going amazingly, man. I've been keeping busy, but just having a great time as usual. Milo's family is haunted by Murphy's Law, and they experience it daily. Oh, what? This is a character? The man who is haunted by Murphy's Law? I'm gonna be honest, Remix, I've never heard of this character, but I don't think he could survive Final Destination. Final Destination is rough. I think only one character ever survived Final Destination, right? At least of like the original movies. Last night for movie night on Discord, we watched the newest Final Destination movie that just came out. I loved it. I was a huge fan. I usually really like those movies. And yeah, I love those weird death game movies. It's fun. Final Destination you wouldn't think is like that, but it kind of is, because it operates on a series of like rules that you gamify. It's pretty fun. If you like Zero Escape, you probably like Final Destination. And vice versa. I was coding a DC bot for a VTuber. Oh, that's cool. That sounds really interesting. See, that's some good shit to do. That's good experience to have. And I'm going through some grades to do, and next week I'm going to London. Ooh, London is fun. London is super fun. I hope you enjoy your time there. I've been to London once, and I had a really good time. I thought it was super great. I went to London and then Scotland on the same trip, and they were just a blast. They're really nice. It honestly is a good time of the year to go there, too, because sometimes, at least for my blood, you know, I live in Texas, so like London can be fucking super cold for my standards. So this is probably like the perfect time of the year to get over there. It worked, and now... Dun, dun. Now we have to make the green lines on the floor line up. This is the last thing we did last week, yeah, so we're all caught up. I just wanted to catch myself up, because I didn't remember what was happening in the video game. London is full of the British, unfortunately. Okay, true. That is honestly like a considerable downside that I didn't think about. London is full of the British, but besides that, it's pretty cool. Trafalgar Square? Ever been there? It's a fun place. I will meet my aunt, who's Polish, and she is the sister of my mom. Oh, that's cool. She lives in London, though? Polish transplant in London is pretty interesting. The green lines on the floor all match up. Okay, yeah, we're all caught up to where we were. Now we have to do another evil fucking conniving block puzzles, man. This puzzle's pretty hard. I'm sure you can do it. It's easy for you, right? Open it and let's get the shotgun. Don't give Eric the fucking shotgun, kid. You take the shotgun. Okay, yeah, this is literally the puzzle we were on. We have dropped 0 frames. I'm keeping an eye on the frame drops, just in case, but last time we played this is literally the puzzle we were on when I just quit out of the game because it was not gonna work. Like, it was just way too laggy. So, we gotta keep a fucking watchful eye on this shit, for sure. Also, the little kid said that this puzzle is hard, so he actually says that you guys can't blame me if I do bad on this puzzle, so... Sorry, haters. This puzzle's just hard. What can I say? The kid said it. He can't be wrong. Okay, check this out, though. What if we nuzzled this guy in here? So follow my logic. Tell me if you agree. I'm thinking that long-term end game, we need this L block and this C block to both be the bottom layer, because that's the only spot they could really easily slot in where they won't be blocking the locker. Besides that, anything could probably go anywhere, right? But we need to get the... Yeah, okay, so we need to get L block down here is the long and short of it, I think. Yeah, so let's tuck this in here, and then slide the other stuff over. This is so annoying, goddamn. As the little child did say, it is so hard. Gotta go. Tomorrow I have a date with my GF. Oh, have fun, Siberia, man. Thanks for stopping by. Good catching up. Hi, John. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, thank you. And then I hope you drop your buttered toast. Hey! Hey! Kill that guy! Is it? Wait, that might be against Twitch TOS. Mods, unalive that guy. Post haste. Get him out of here. How dare you? That's like the worst fate you could wish on anybody because it just makes you feel so dumb, dude. There's not one— I owned the puzzle, by the way. There's not one action you can take in this world that makes you feel as dumb as just like dropping fresh toast directly on the fucking floor. It doesn't matter what the spread is. It's gonna have some sort of spread on it. And it's gonna land that side down and it's gonna ruin everything. Ruins the floor, ruins the food. Yes, it worked. All right, good job. I knew you could do it. Damn it, making a fool out of me. We'll have to do this puzzle again. Calm down, Eric. These kinds of puzzles get harder the more tense you are. I know. Of course I know that. I am calm, really. I've done it so many times already. Eric taking credit for all of the work is amazing. He was born to be middle management, dude. You did? I did all the puzzles. He's kind of the best. I'm completely turned around on Eric. I think he rocks. This one's mondo tough. Okay, so we didn't get to this one last week, but it's kind of an ass kicker. Let's be real here. I think the idea is we're gonna want both of the big blues together, right? We're gonna want big blues on top or big blues on bottom, so that everything else can kind of work around those. Yeah, that's gotta be the play, I think. So you move. This moves. Get this yellow shit out of here. I want the green thing out of here so fucking bad, dude. But I can't quite just get it out of the way. Damn it. No unaliving? What? I thought that was the whole point of streaming, is that you were allowed to, as they say, unalive people. Willy-nilly, with no consequences. Just make sure there's no consequences, okay? For me, specifically. I'm fine if there's consequences for the people who die, but I'm just saying, like, there shouldn't be consequences for me doing it, that's all. Okay, so if we get this thing out of the way, we can just slot purple down here. Hey, Markiplier! I can't abide this stuff, man. He told me to go unalive myself with a pew-pew. How can he say this kind of thing? No more saying the word unaliving. What? What do you mean, Remix? That's the only way you can say that concept. What else would you call it? Get blues out of here. I think— oh, check this out. Okay, this has to be it. So, these two greens are the bottom layer, right? Blues go in here. Purple comes down here. Oh my god! I'm cracked. I'm cracked out of my little gourd, dude. I saw it all in an instant. I did it! Haha. Well done. Now I'm closer to getting the gun. I finally got the two locks off. That was so hard. Don't give Eric the gun. You take the gun, Q. You're the only trustworthy one. Hehehe. Now the shotgun is mine. I finally got the shotgun. Eric, I know you're happy, but don't swing it around like that. Cool, man. What do I do with this? Maybe this you use to, like, shoot the painting? Would that make sense? Family! Eric, what is it? Is there something about this painting? Ah, no, it's nothing. But you're acting a little weird right now. You're smiling. I said it's nothing, okay? Didn't you hear me, you stupid brat? Sorry, I really am sorry. Interesting, that's weird. I honestly thought the family thing would be more related to Q, because we don't know anything about his past. He's just a mysterious little boy. But maybe Eric has some weirdness with his family, too. This does lend a lot of credence to the idea I had the first week, that maybe Carlos could be the villain, and it has to do with his little sister that he's so careful about. Maybe that's him and his sister as babies. Or maybe Q has a secret twin we don't know about. That could always be a thing. There is a lot of mysteries surrounding Q, because at the very beginning cutscene, Mira acted like nobody knew Q. But we learned later everybody was supposed to have been hanging out at this facility before the killing game started, so... There's something weird going on. There's definitely something weird going on. Reading into the development of Expedition 33 is incredible. Dude, I'm in such a weird spot with that game, because I really think it looks super sick. It's like a crazy RPG made by this random French studio out of nowhere. And it's just been doing amazingly well. Like, people have been absolutely loving it. So, like, I really want to look into it a bit to see if it's something I would want to stream or play on my own. But I really don't want to see spoilers for it, because I have no idea what it is. I have no clue what it could possibly be. Also, I have a bad idea. I have bad news. Blurps might be broken again. Are blurps broken again? I'm not hearing them anymore. Every dev that made Expedition 33 is junior level. That's crazy, man. Yeah, I heard it was super indie, too. Like, it's a very, well, like, you know, passion project type of deal. I honestly don't know what to use the shotgun on. Glass case, maybe? Maybe we should use it on glass case. Get back! This is definitely gonna break the glass. Oh my god, the glass broke just like the blurps. That totally was what you were supposed to use it on. Sometimes with puzzles, you kinda overthink the solutions to a puzzle, right? That you do just literally shoot the glass off of the case. The only things I can trust right now are myself and this big gun. So true, Eric. What an American attitude. What an Eric-an attitude. I blurps. Crying. Yeah, I swear, this game is the one that broke the blurps too, by the way. Just in case you needed more reasons to hate Zero, the evil mastermind who trapped us here. He also broke blurp like forever. Because I had to uninstall all of my modern sound infrastructure on my PC and download a bunch of tertiary programs from 2013 just to get this game to launch and not crash on startup, so... Right around the time I did that, blurps just started breaking. I guarantee you that's why. Okay, we gotta hit the big button. But yeah, Expedition 33 looks super sick. I really think that's a cool thing that it's been doing so well. It's also not super long, which I'm very happy about as an absolute hater of unbelievably long games. I was very glad to see that that game is like maybe 40 hours and it's not 800 hours. Like some Persona 5s I could mention. Haha, that stupid glass couldn't withstand the power of gun! I'm just glad the button is safe. So now what, are we gonna push it? Who knows what it does, but we can't stand around doing nothing, right? I have to find Mira. She could be in a whole lot more trouble than us. Okay. We got little pods. Yeah, we're gonna push. Oh. Oh, that was Mira. Oh, I found it! I beat the puzzle room. Let's go, baby. So what was the decision for the decision game? Oh my god, is she dead?
Mira. Mira.
I can't tell if she's dead or if there's not yet. No, she's super dead. Unfortunate, R.I.P. She does seem like kind of a psycho, but still, you hate to see somebody go out like that. Oh, poor Eric, man. He loved her. He loved her so much.
What
She's eating something.
is this? An electronic key?
I'm gonna put you in a tube pod, John. Please don't, Remix. Okay, fine, compromise. Put me in the pod, but don't put an electronic key in my mouth. That's just humiliating.
There are marks on her neck. Mira must have been strangled.
Tragic past?
It hurts.
Stop it, Daddy!
Oh shit, dude!
He's going Crystal! He'll... Shut up!
Shut up! I strangle my son if I want! That's so sad. So Eric had a little brother called Chris. Okay, Eric might be the villain, but he's way too obvious, right? But it fits in with a lot of the weird sibling shit we've been seeing. And like they established the villain is called Brother? I don't know.
Dad, he's the bad one. He said to do it.
I
He
wish
said
my
to
tits
do
were
it.
cell-shaded.
That's why I put it.
She does have fantastic tits. I can't take that away from Mira.
Put Chris's body. in
She's a
the-
little too psychotic, but she does have amazing titties.
Oh, no.
I think everybody can agree on that.
Keep smiling. Keep smiling.
You okay, bud? I think Eric's doing good. I think he's fine.
Hey, Eric.
What do you
Look.
want, Zero? You're such a tool. Before I'm gone, can I interest you in a game? I'm always down for game recommendations.
No.
If you want to make sure I don't forget it, slap it into game requests in the Discord.
Junpei?
Oh shit! I didn't even recognize that as a human head. Okay, so Junpei aided on this route. What? Carlos went crazy? Oh my god. Okay, wow. So there's a crazy... We know which one this is on C-Team, too. One of the thumbnails for C-Team was her holding a chainsaw. Okay, so C-Team goes a little nuts, I guess. That's interesting. Not looking good for Eric. Or Carlos, all things considered. Carlos also looking a little nuts right now.
No.
Carlos just killed Akane. And he must have killed Junpei too.
Things could be worse for us. That means there's way fewer people alive right now.
Casualties. CT,
Neighbors Suburban Warfare is a funny one. Interesting. I haven't heard about that.
DT, Diana,
Neighbors Suburban
Bond,
Warfare.
Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result,
Okay.
6 expats.
So we get to leave.
Field.
We beat the game.
Jump, Virgin, Blue, Red, Milk.
June, Jump, Virgin. I don't need to write them down. We found out I don't need to write them down.
6. 6 people are dead.
Only real ones from 999 know who June refers
The
to.
rest will gain all of the passwords and will be able to open the X door.
Cool. Okay,
Yeah.
so on this route, Eric and Q are fine at least.
What was that? Did I just hear you say yes?
Oh shit!
6 people died!
It's true, Eric. He's kind of correct. I was a little callous about that,
I get
honestly.
it now. So that's it. You teamed up with Carlos, didn't you?
How? We're in different places, man.
The reason D-Team died is probably because of the vote at 1330. You and Carlos knew that had happened. And then Carlos took care of Junpei
They're
and
gonna
Akane,
saw your ass.
while you killed Mira here!
Saw is fantastic.
No.
This game is also very heavily inspired by
Did to
Saw.
six.
This, like, franchise.
That's why.
Especially 999. That one
You
is like,
did
it
all
wears
that
it
to
very
get
much
out
on
of the
sleeve.
Shelter.
But I.
Oh no! Why would you kill Q?
What?
Put him down!
It.
This. Why, Eric? What is fucking wrong with you?
Killed Mira!
He's 8!
You killed her! You killed her!
I don't think he's physically capable of strangling her. Also, if we're just going with, like, method of murder, you're looking suspicious right now, Mr. Strangulation. I think he killed Mira, if anything. Does he have super strength? Is it possible that this kid has super strength? He just fucking launched Eric. Run for it, man! He's so tiny, dude. This just turned into Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna take a nap in Mira's pod. Don't take a nap inside of Mira's pod, man. She's dead.
The passwords.
That's not a
The
good
expats
bunkmate.
are-
Why do you have Crunchyroll drops?
what are you doing?
Yeah, I got sponsored by Crunchyroll, so you guys can get drops off of my stream. It's pretty dope, right? And like this game is kind of like anime. No! Why would he do this? You fucking it. That's the controls to the only door out of this place, by the way.
No.
You're such a fucking moron, Eric. He's so stupid. It's fucking unbelievable, man. Like, you could have at least waited till he opened the door and then shot him, right?
Eric. I didn't kill Mira.
You didn't?
I trust him. I believe
Of course
him.
I didn't. I could never do some.
Then tell me who did it.
We could watch
Tell me the killer's
Murderbot.
name.
Oh, for a movie night?
But
I'd be down. I'd be down.
20 seconds. That's all I'm giving you.
What?
You better tell
Oh,
me.
this is the decision game. This is the fucking decision game. Okay, we gotta lock in. Who killed her? He doesn't like liars.
Tell me.
I feel like it's him. I feel like it's Eric.
Who killed Mira? 19? 18?
Maybe I should just confess and then he'll let me go because I was so honest. He said he didn't like liars. The murders he can abide. It's just the lying. Maybe we lock in Eric? 0. What about 0? Like, technically it was 0, right? In the grand scheme of things. Oh, I ran out of time. Was that a valid option? This was a bad decision.
I don't know.
It was Zer.
I don't know.
Eric will believe that. Curse you, Zer! He's gonna go on a quest. I might have fucked up. Fuck me. You would think if anything, Eric would be like very appreciative of this little kid, given his tragic backstory with his brother. At least he didn't brutally murder me. That's good. It was Zerg.
How could
Bow wow,
anyone
yippee yo,
even
here we
happen
go. That is not what Zer says.
was
Everybody's favorite Zero Escape
everything
character.
To me,
It was a Z slash Zer.
clerk,
It was.
beautiful goddess of a customer.
She honestly, let's be so real, Eric did nothing wrong. Because Mira is a beautiful goddess flower.
It made me happy just to see her smile from behind the counter. But I took her order, and we spoke for a bit. Day after day, we talked like that. I wanted to be with her. If she needed help, I wanted to be there.
This is so sad,
Feel
man.
like I'd do anything.
I think
for her.
everybody can agree that Eric is a very sympathetic character that you
One
feel
asked me
very
out.
bad for.
First time. Every date.
Which
after
flavor
that,
are we getting? I want orange. The orange one looked very delicious.
The longer we dated, the more and
I don't
more
like this
came to
Eric.
like her.
Eric! You're just jealous
Really?
of his sweet ass ice cream shop, man.
Somehow, I felt like she was a lot like my mother.
Okay, Captain Oedipus, thank you.
I don't really remember.
Calling
much
Dr. Freud!
anymore.
What the fuck, man?
She died when my brother and I were still pretty small.
I want to fuck my mother.
She wasn't
Anyway,
a-
let's get out of here.
And like things clean. She was always smiling.
Just cut
And
to
above
Q
all,
slowly backing out of the room.
And warmth are what I remember the most.
I loved her cracking tits. It would have been more charming if he was literally just like, she had the most sexiest body I've ever seen.
Her and Mira aren't very similar at all. But still, I felt something in who Mira is. Something that's a lot like her.
Mira's kind of a psycho, so I don't know if that bodes well for your mother,
Right.
dude.
After I met her, I couldn't help but think every day was great. I was going to propose. I scraped together all my money and bought an engagement ring.
She was just fucking checking his texts right now.
Then... Why?
Oh, don't worry, hourly ads are not actually incoming because we were like 15 minutes late, so I'll let you know when ad breaks are gonna hit.
Hey, Eric. Oh, let's work together to find the killer.
Aw, wait, so this is, I made the good decision by not answering his insane question.
I'll never forgive the person who did it.
Let's go back and see what would have happened if I accused somebody too. I kinda wanna say Eric, I feel like it was Eric somehow. Because like the
This is-
strangulation thing is very specific to him. What was that? Ba, 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 ba. I like the sad music in this. It's very good. Let's jump back to that. Oh, it is. Okay, so it's a binary. There's not like many decisions based on who you pick. This is the I don't know route. Okay, jump back to who killed Mira. I'm gonna say that it was Eric and just see what he says. I imagine he won't take the news well, but... He bought a ring and they weren't even dating. Listen, Remix, it's called romance, okay? Sometimes you have no choice but to take that girl who's clearly just not into you literally at all and buy her a diamond ring. Sometimes you just gotta shoot your shot, man. It was Eric.
Me? I killed Mira?
It was you. It was clearly you. Oh, he's so cute, man. Okay, that was a bad decision. I think the best outcome is the one we got, for sure.
Why?
I feel like he's just like full robot at this point, right? He has no blood? I don't know. He always had a robot head, but it's seeming more and more like his entire body is robot. He also Hulk smashed Eric across the room earlier. Okay, so that was definitely the bad ending. That was like hitting the button on that D-team route. Since you didn't confirm that last answer, he said he doesn't know. Saying, I don't know where I don't know works too. Oh, that's awesome! Dude, it's crazy that there's actually that much variance to stuff you can say. Let me just try it. Listen, I know it's not gonna lead to a new outcome, but let me just try like one more. Stop! It doesn't fucking work! The blurbs don't work today. They're so broken. You have to believe me. It is because of this game, though. I just want to see what happens if I type like me, lol. Does he react? Wait, what? How is that a choice? There's no way they thought of all of these possibilities.
You're not even making fucking sense.
Oh, he thought it was gibberish. Okay. Okay, he thought it was gibberish. One more time of murdering myself, okay? Damn it, I went to the wrong fragment. Say me. Yeah, I'm gonna try me. I'm just gonna try me instead of me lol. That was a throw. How dare you laugh while you tell me that? It might not recognize that. We might have to do character names. I might just have to type Q, but I'll try me. Oh, it works. It takes me. Okay, good to know.
I see. I knew it was you.
Yeah, okay, so basically if you say anything, he's going to shoot you unless you say you don't know. Got it. What keeps happening to my fucking streak? Did it take your streak away again? Okay, listen, Twitch has no excuse this time because yesterday was a full stream. Yesterday was a full-ass stream. Say it was Mr. Beast. I typed in DC, the game. Oh, cool. Okay, thank you. The Neighbors thing? Neighbors Urban Warfare, I want to say it was called, but see, I'm already forgetting what it was called, so I appreciate the reminders. I'll look into it. I'll see if it's something we want to do on stream. Okay, so we did that. That was a fun one. That was a really epic one. We have so many we could do. I really like D-Team, but we did just do D-Team, so... Honestly, the weirdest thing is, like, as much as I don't like the characters, I find Q-Team by far the most interesting. Like, I kind of want to see what's up with the little dude with a crossbow. But maybe we'll hop to C-Team for a little bit. Just check in with them. Fine, one more Q-Team. I'm sorry, just one more Q-Team, and then we'll start doing other teams. Look how many endings this one has! This one has like 4 different endings. We're doing this one, Lock it in. I don't know the order you're supposed to approach this game, and it seems very freeform, so I'm just kind of winging it. Triangle! Worst shape. At me. And I was there for the majority of it lurking. That is super weird.
Check out the other
Did you
room.
forget to, like, activate it? Do you have to activate the stream streak thing? That's really weird. I would play it with you for fun. Is it multiplayer? That's cool.
God, Eric, why is he even bothering to look in the other rooms? We already searched through each one when we first woke up.
This is the route where Mira is alive, by the way. She's not always a corpse in a pod.
There was that one room we couldn't figure out how to get into.
Oh, that's right. Let's go!
I no longer trust Mira literally at all because she seemed like the one sane and normal person on the team. And then we had that one route where we went to the pig lab with the pigs, and we were shown the most dangerous, deadly virus in the history of humanity, and she stole it.
I was tapping
She just like secretly took it and took it with her. So I no longer trust her at all. I think she's secretly the craziest
You
one.
did good. I'm impressed.
Oh, Eric was doing his aw shucks pose.
You like to read?
Do you like to read?
What? Bro, am I crazy or was that 100% zero just without the voice filter? You like to read.
Do I?
You sound like he was doing the Bane voice.
So, what is this room anyway?
Study? Though it's practically an entire library.
It does look nice. It looks very cool.
Who? The only one who can wander freely would be...
Right. It's got to be Zero.
Oh, Zero's secret lair? That's pretty cool.
This is Zero's study?
If it is, then
Okay,
there's
so we're in the
gotta be some
mastermind's
sort of
lair
clue.
right now.
Something about who Zero is, or how to get out of
I
this
thought you
crazy
just had to be there
place.
for 5 minutes to get the
Anything
streak.
was hidden
That's
in
what I thought too, but I don't know how the stream streaks work. I think Twitch might just be trolling you specifically, which would be very funny. Like, I'm down for that if that's what Twitch wants to
Those
do.
safes would be the best bet.
It's just troll, but I don't know if that's what it is.
Let's start looking.
The game's title is Neighbors Suburban Warfare. PvP multiplayer. Oh, that sounds fun. I've never even heard of that. It's confusing to do this on random order, because why the fuck is Cracking Tits alive again? Okay, so here's the fucked up part. Is that there's no order? Oh, this is the song from the trailer! I love, this is the Banging Pots of Pan song. This song goes so hard, it was in the trailer. I heard it when I was making my own trailer for the stream playthrough. Is there anything in the drawer? A key, it's got a mark on it. Human key! I love the human key. So basically, the premise of the game is that we were all kidnapped and thrown into this crazy-ass facility. And, there is no set order to the game. You just have these random fragments of memories that you jump into for each team. Because every time one of the games ends, you're then, like, put under with anesthesia and you have all your memories wiped, and you just wake up in the next fragment. So we actually have not really established any sort of set timeline yet whatsoever. The only way you can figure it out is based on who's alive at any given time. So right now, since all three of these dudes are alive, we know that in this timeline, it's either a separate timeline or it's earlier than that event we just saw where Mira was dead. So this is either an earlier escape room, which they already did and forgot about, or it's a separate timeline where that never happened. It's confusing. It's intentionally, like, these games are, like, pretty hard mysteries to solve. This is the part of the song where it sounds like someone's calling you on the phone, dialing their phone. But you can start to piece it together with some context clues. Like, yeah, we have a status. So, alive, alive, alive. We're all alive. All these guys are question marks. We don't know if they're dead or alive. So that's interesting, right? Alright, I'm unlocking the human thing. No, not the lamp, the human thing. This safe and this key have the same mark. I hope this opens the safe. Remember when John went live for 4 minutes and we all thought we lost our stream streaks? I do remember that. It was very entertaining for me personally. It was brutal. But yeah, sometimes Twitch is nice about it too. If it's like a super short stream, they just don't count it towards the stream streak so it doesn't break people's. I found a gun! That's cool, right? Star key. Yeah! That's literally me to all of fucking Twitch chat, dude. Twitch, I want you to make sure you take this as a serious threat on people's life. This is what I'm gonna do every fucking Twitch chat member I find. The penny. No, there's no fucking penny. Hafiggy. Oh, we have a classic Undig situation going on here, I see. Classic Undig moment is underway. Report this stream. Now, no mass reporting this stream, just because I said I was going to shoot you one time. Just one measly time and I get reported? How is that fair? Oh, it's our pictures. It's all the statuses. That's so awesome. How'd you spin it like that? Amazing, Mira. Do you know how to shoot? Don't point that at me, even as a joke. Wait, what? What's going on here? Hang on. First of all, why am I shooting it with a gun? All the pictures were replaced with clean versions? Why was I shooting this with a gun? Okay, that's very confusing. But also equally confusing is that, what is the deal with this? The Matryoshka doll. It's me. So this is Q's picture. Okay, we never got to see his picture before. Wait, so this is Eric. I'm sucking on a pacifier? Damn you, Zero. Okay, completely owned. In the other escape room, I thought that this was Q's picture? I guess that's Eric's picture? Wait, what's the deal with this? Makes no sense. He doesn't get a picture here. He doesn't get a picture on this status screen, but now he does. There's something weird going on with the statuses, because that happened to Phi earlier, too. Earlier, Phi had no picture. In at least one of the routes, she was just like a picture of a P, like this. But now she has a picture where she's like an evil elf. Is this Phi? Yup, they have the same look in their eyes. So this is Phi. She's a posable paper doll. Does that mean she's thin? Super weird. That's very weird. Also lends a lot of credence to the idea that Q is somehow related to Zero, because in the last room we saw that thing that said "Become me," and it was a Matryoshka doll of Zero. That's very interesting. Okay. Huh. I don't know. There's something fucked up about this, but I don't get what it is. Okay, what else do we have? We have gun, star key, and part D. Let's try using the key. Aha, here we go, star. Q has got a Glock in his Rari. He really does, dude. Now that he has a gun, he's really evened the playing field with old Eric. I like that part. I really appreciate that he's been able to get on equal footing now. But then again, I think Mara took the gun, unfortunately, so maybe he doesn't get one. The safe and this key have the same mark. It opened! Okay, part C. Combined with part D. No? Oh yes, you do combine it. Okay, part CD. Moon card. Moon equals nil. Okay, so we're gonna have to remember shit. Moon equals nil, got it. Note 1. S0216. Okay, S0216. This song goes so hard, dude! This song actually goes unbelievably hard. Will you make trailers for future stream playthroughs? Okay, I don't remember if I answered this comment. I read it earlier, but I can't remember if I answered it or if I got distracted by the board. Yeah, I want to. I was just trying to think of ways to, like, advertise the stream without being obnoxious, like spamming it in subreddits and stuff. So I figured that would be, like, a fun way to let people know there was a playthrough of this coming up. So the idea is if there's, like, a big playthrough I want to do and I have an idea to do a trailer for it, I would just make trailers for them. Seems like a fun way to do it. Okay. So what did we get here? We got a gun and we got part CD. That's not super helpful. We did find out moon equals nil and that this thing equals Hafiggy. We could try this, but I don't think it's gonna be that simple. What's this cylinder? There's a bird. No, wait. It's more like a Birdman on the side. It's a cryptex. It opens with a specific set of letters. We have to match 4, huh? Let's try. Okay. Hafiggy. So if it's a cryptex, we should have to decode this somehow. Failed. Yeah, okay, so we need to do some sort of cipher. This is gonna be... You can already tell this room is gonna be so fucking hard. Huh, it's wrong. Didn't we see that same bird mark somewhere? Yeah, we got that card with the mark. Think they're connected? Of course they're connected! The card said Hafigi! Maybe it's the fact that it says... No, it's gotta be something else. Can I go upstairs? Let's try going upstairs. The Da Vinci Code. Yeah, it's the Da Vinci Code, basically. We're gonna have to do all sorts of crazy ciphers here. Here's the thing. Polovtsian secret. Each Polovtsian doll has a meaning. Right hand over the chest means confirm. Crouching with hands on knees means deny. The doll in the deny pose indicates the meaning is the opposite. For example, nil changes to exist. Okay, so for the moon card we found, if it's like this, it's nil. If it's like that, it's exist. Okay, so it's hand over the chest, nil. Yes, I think this is right. Maybe this isn't as complicated as I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, nil. I wanted to go past a very unfortunate letter so there would be no screenshots of a 3-letter word. Try MILF. Okay, not 3 letters, but I like where your head is at. I really do like where your head is at on that one. Tomorrow we swap Mario Pastry for Mario 64 Co-op. Amazing idea! The best part about that idea is that nobody would get mad about it, too. I think it would be a hit. A gun! Dude, there's too many weapons in this. I don't trust this room at all, dude. Okay, parts C, D, E. No! Fuck, this is so hard. Crossbow. Sun card. Nil. Stop saying nil! It's not a word. I mean, it is a word, but still. Pause. We're gonna pause real fast for Twitch ads. They're a little delayed today, I know. It's supposed to be on the hour, and it's like 5:15, but it's because the stream was just slightly late today, so let's pause it right here, and then we'll pick it back up with Zero Escape as soon as the ads are done. Hope you're enjoying. We'll be back for more in a sec. All right, we're back. Try MILF. Oh, sorry, I already read that message. That was Remix's message. Ad break over? Let's continue. I'm really liking this escape room so far, man. It's kind of cool. I like all sorts of, you know, ciphers and code breaking, but at the same time, it is hard. You have to admit it's hard. Let's swap back in. If you're just joining us, we're currently escaping deadly puzzles, and, shit's getting weird, man. We just learned Eric's tragic backstory where his dad, like, strangled his brother to death or something. It's looking quite brutal. Nil. Okay, so this is nil. Sun card is nil. Hey, what's up, Tomato? Excellent to see you, man. Welcome in, dude. It's going so well today, Tomato. We've had no problems. We've had no connection problems. Can you believe it? Who is this dude, and why does he have the only black people hairstyle game devs know? That's Echo from the classic show Arcane. You've never woken up to the sound, Dionysus? Guys, get a load of this guy. He's never woken up to the sound of something all around. I turned off Blurp, by the way, because it's broken today. So just heads up. I'll wake up to the sound. That's the only part of the song I know. I feel like I should know more of the song than 3 words, but it is what it is. Let's go check out other stuff. This thing. The safe is big. I wonder what's inside. Maybe Zero's hiding in there. Huh, that's hilarious, Mira. Huh? It was a joke, right? No, it couldn't be possible. I've never watched Arcane because it never caught my eye. It's good. I really liked Season 1. I thought it was quite fun. Season 2, I saw 1 episode of it and it was kind of boring, so I never checked back in with it, but I really liked the first season a lot. The second season was just kind of up its own ass. Like, the first episode was so much inside baseball, just like rehashing stuff from the first season, that I just didn't get invested in any of the new things that were happening. Okay, so this one, nil, deny. It's in the deny pose. The opposite of nil is exist. So this code is exist, correct? We agree? This is the type of music that robots fuck to. That's this genre. Sweet future sex sounds the squirt to. You can quote me on that. You're a Final Destination, John. You're a penny, John. How did you like Final Destination, John? I really liked it. I thought it was good. I had no notes. I thought it was awesome. I do think it was a little bit... I don't agree with the decision to give Tony Todd's character a backstory. If you guys haven't seen the new Final Destination, but you're familiar with the franchise, there's always like the magical guy, Tony Todd, who kind of knows more than he's letting on. They like gave him a backstory in this newest movie. That was the only thing I thought was a little bit lame, but it was done well. Like, the whole movie was awesome. I liked all the kills and stuff. I thought it was great. Successful unlock! Awesome, now we can open the safe. Let's see what's inside. And now to see what kind of treasures are contained within. Can't say that looks like a treasure to me. Part F combine. No! I guess I'm building multiple different devices. These look so similar though. Really? Part CD and part EF do not combine? Interesting. Oh, I thought it was like building a bomb or something, or like an arrow. So what is it then? It's got a red sploosh on it. What does this have? This has a D. But that's because it was part D. And I don't know what's going on with that yet. We'll have to figure it out. Pull the lever. Who would ever use the Twitch logo emote? Yeah, that's that Bleed Purple. The Hype Train emote is good. The one where it's like the Twitch emote, but it's dripping. That adds a certain amount of class to it, but just like the regular Twitch emote, I don't think so. Nobody's gonna use that shit. Sorry, Twitch. Should have had a better emote, like the one where the guy's like running towards the camera. He's always the coroner. Yeah, he's always the coroner, but it was always implied that he was like somehow a little bit supernatural or something. I just thought they should have left the mystery, you know what I mean? Like, they should have just left that character kind of a mystery. Not everything needs to be super explained, especially in supernatural things. I think the power's on now. What's the keyboard for? Let's try putting something in. Ah, okay, what did the note say? Does anyone remember what the note said? S0 something. Was it that? It was something like this. Let me check my files. S0216. I'm so fucking unbelievably goddamn brain dead, dude. S0214? What the fuck was I thinking? Sorry, I got mad for a second. I calmed down.
I knew this code would go here.
So now what? Oh, he's so cute. I really hope he's not the villain. He's so adorable. Hey, what's up, Ushkir? It's going great. I'm loving this so far. I've had technical difficulties with it in the past, so we've only gotten to do like 1.1 sessions of it, but I'm so into it. I'm super into it, especially now that the mysteries are starting to mystery. I'm loving it. Just so many fun escape rooms to do. I kinda want to stream Blueprints. I don't know. Blueprints seems fun. This has gotten me in the mood to do crazy puzzle games.
You okay? That chair startled me when it went up so suddenly. Yeah, it scared me too. You were worried about me, Eric? No, I wasn't. What was up there anyway? Oh yeah, I think the number we put in is probably a book's number.
I see. Entering the correct code makes the chair go up to get the corresponding book.
So we were lucky this time and got the right number. What book did you get? It's more a piece of paper than a book.
There are additional poses for the Palabtsian dolls. From left to right. Right hand raised is the grass dance. Move 3 down. Oh, this is how we crack the cipher. Okay. So we need to remember this. Right, let's just... Can I get access to my memo? Damn it, I would love to just draw this. The right hand raised is the grass dance. Move 3 down. Left hand raised is the sand dance. 5 down. Left extended out is the wind dance. 7 down. So they're all down. So it's straight up is 3, crooked is 5, straight out is 7. Got it. Let me just really fast. 5, then straight out is 7. I know it's not the most beautiful note you've ever seen, but it'll get the job done. So they correspond to these dolls, which then correspond to the cryptex that we got from the bird key. So what was it, Hafigi? I believe the note we got said Hafigi. Stream Blueprints. Stream Blueprints, hell yeah. See, what I always thought was that, John, are you Jerry Fenberry? Who? Are you talking about Seinfeld? This is a Seinfeld-ass shirt. I completely forgot what I was talking about. I'm so sorry. We need to see the bird key that said Hafigi. It does say Hafigi, okay. HFGY. And then they'll correspond to this. So, H, F, G, Y. This is the most genius thing that was ever put in any game, by the way. This is in, 999 and Zero Escape a little bit, too. Or a Zero Time, what's it called? Virtue's Last Reward? You have this memo you can draw on, and it's like just for streamers, dude. If you weren't streaming, you could do this in a notepad, but like, if you're streaming the game, it's so helpful to let people see your thought process, right? So this is 5. This one is 5 down. So 5. F is straight up, which is 3. This is 7, and then this is 5 again. Okay, so H 5 down, F 3 down. Got it, so we can crack the code now. This is so fun. I love shit like this. Let's set it up. H, F, G, Y. And let's check our little memo. 5 down, 3 down, 7 down, 5 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it, I really was hoping it was gonna be MILF. I really wanted it to be MILF so bad, but it's not. It was 5 down, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mind? That can't be right. That's not even a word. Was it 5 down? 5, 3, 7, 5. Yeah, it's Mind. What the fuck is Mind? Completed! Let's go, baby! It was a gibberish word so that you can't guess it. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. It opened! I knew this was the right answer. Mind? How did he know? He clearly cheated. Are we sure I can't combine these? They misspelled mint. Yeah, they must have misspelled mint, dude. Come on. Stupid ass game. This game was made by idiots, man. Bullet for C team, arrow for Q team, acid for D team, which is already crossed. Oh, that's so dark! Okay, but now I get the pictures thing, right? That's brutal, man. So this, we've now confirmed timeline here a little bit. This is on the timeline where D team got the acid bath. That's brutal. Not great at all. Okay. So D team was already killed with acid IRL, but now we need to take out the pictures. So bullets for C team, arrows for Q team. John is a master mind. What the fuck is a mind, dude? Make this game make sense. What also doesn't make sense is that some people's profile pictures are changing on different timelines. And it's highly fucking suspicious. Q never used to have a PFP, and neither did Phi. Q and Phi both had no profile picture for the longest time. It says bullet to C team. So how about we shoot them? I know they're just pictures of dolls, but it still feels wrong. Boom, baby! Right in your adorable cat ears, Akane! And where's... Oh, Carlos. Yeah, there he is. He just looks like a Ken doll. Boom! Headshot. Arrows next. Pow. Right to the kisser. Right to the kisser. Right in your pacifier, Eric. Fuck you. Right in your big-ass Barbie head. Vera. I think we did it. Middle right is so ugly. What, Eric's? I think he looks fashionable, man. I think he looks stylish. At least we now understand the context of this profile picture. We first saw this in a different room. What was it, the biolab? We saw this in a different room, and I assumed this was, like, the little kid. I assumed this was Q's picture because it's like a baby. But this is Eric's picture, which is hilarious. I totally forgot that it's Eric's PFP. It's just the traumatized baby. But now we know why, right? Now that we learned his tragic past, that picture makes total sense. We finished, so don't dwell on it. Come on, look, there's something behind. Oh, it's a shotty! Sawed-off shotgun. Grenade launcher! Oh, okay, wait, that's way worse than I thought. We are just, like, loaded up on fucking weapons now, dude. This is kinda brutal. I don't love this. Maybe we can use it to blow open the vault. I'm pretty sure this is the biggest safe in the room, and it's locked. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, no. Oh, this. Okay, maybe this. Grenade launcher. This thing will blow that safe door to pieces. Hold on a second. We'll be in pieces too if you fire that in here. He's right. We don't even know how much firepower it has. And how about we shoot it from the second floor? Sure, why not? It seems like an amazing idea. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Did you ever freak out on acid? I have not. I don't trust it, dude. I don't trust any of the... There's a whole category, a class of drugs that just allows demons to enter your soul and scramble your brain. I don't trust any of those. I feel the same way about the super crazy psychedelic mushrooms, where you see like elves. Nah, man, that's demons. That's certified demonio behavior. I don't trust it one bit. The guy who did the Elder Scrolls concept art very famously loved getting fucking blasted on drugs when he made all the concept art. And you can tell. If you look up, I want to say it's like one of the Daedric princes. It might be Meridia. Just look up like the concept art for I want to say Daedric Prince, and it's literally fucking its own pussy. It's like a big blob with spider arms holding its own head over its body, and then it has a giant cock fucking its own belly button pussy. It's disgusting. And it is not something a sane person would have ever made. Hey, thank you, Sausage! Sausage is giving out gift subs again. Right at a perfect moment, too, when I was talking about fucking my own belly button pussy. My belly bussy. Thank you, man. Greatly appreciated. What a sweetheart. What a nice guy. He's tossing him out like tuna, dude. Fire in the hole! We haven't really checked to see if it's safe. No, fire in the hole, sorry. Oh my god, I didn't think it would be that powerful. Yeah, the grenade launcher! Who would have thought, man? Sure, we got lucky, nothing happened. Oh my god, look, everybody got so lucky, man. You all got so lucky, say thank you, Sausage Toes. He handed him out like a madman. It really is in pieces. Let's see what's inside and hope nothing's broken. This could only be better if Nightbot got us up. No, do not give subs to Nightbot. Okay, what was this? 7? 777. Let's just get rid of the menu. 777. Okay, so we need something to do sevens with. These figures are inside the safe and they're all in the same pose. It must be important somehow since they were locked in the safe. There's something else in here. Part A! Okay, so they all connect separately. Interesting. Are we sure they don't connect to each other? They do! Okay, you just have to finish making them all first. Got it. It's a key! It's a key. I thought it was a bomb, then I thought it was an arrow. It's totally a gigantic Kingdom Hearts-ass key. Sausage Toes hype. That was literally insanely clutch, Sausage Toes. Thank you, man. Sausage Toes, you guys get so generous with that stuff. J0503. I'm assuming that's what we 777, right? J? I don't know why I drew the J like that. 070, or was it 05? I think it was 05, fuck. Yeah, J0503. 777. So you go down 7 from J, down 7 from 5, down 7 from 3. And then we plug that into the computer from earlier, this thing. So J, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Q. Okay, that does add up, because that has to do with Q Team. I buy it. 0, 5? How do you go down 7 from 5? Help! Help! I got stuck on the puzzles. Okay, anybody who is unspoiled on this game and who has never played it can help at any time, by the way. We can collaborate. It's not cheating if we collaborate with people who haven't played. So down 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Or maybe you just add this one since you can't go down. So 5 plus 7 would be 12. Maybe. And then 3 plus 7 would be 10? Could be real. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. Not bad. I got scared that I didn't understand what the puzzle was, but we got it. It worked. Have a safe trip. Just kidding. Make sure you get whatever's there. He's so adorable, man. I love Q. I think the next one is Q, followed by another Q. It worked. It totally worked. The code was QQQ. That was scary. I almost fell out of the chair. I don't really see a need to have this device, though. Why not just move the books? You know that Zero's super weird, right? So what'd you get? Oh, this. Oh, really? That's all I get? Like, for real? I did this shit already. Okay, pro tip, when you remake Zero Time Dilemma with good graphics instead of Gmod graphics, make it so that they aren't called like Piece A and Piece B. Make them like Piece Zebra and Piece Dentist. That way you don't know which one goes into which. So I accidentally just brute forced this puzzle, that was my bad. It felt like it was obvious, I don't know. I don't know if you needed instructions for this, that A plus B and C plus D. Sorry, I ruined the puzzle, my bad. Okay, so maybe this goes into here. Let's see. This key should fit right in. I hope we can find clues to who Zero is this time. Something awesome has to be inside a huge safe like this. Oh, that key is way smaller than I thought. Was it just me, or I thought that key was gonna be like Kingdom Hearts sized? It opened, huh? Kill 1. Okay, so that's not great though. So I did find it, so hooray, we got through another cunning trap, but I don't love that it says kill 1.
What does kill 1 mean?
Must mean we have to kill someone.
We have to.
What the?
Maybe this leads to that route we just played where Mira was dead. Maybe we kill her. We vote her off the island. No, Eric would literally never vote for Mira to die. It is the same timeline, though. Weird. This was the timeline when we saw this video. Huh. Oh, shit. We didn't see that part. We did not see that part. Okay, that's kind of crazy. So Carlos, after he killed Akane, he killed himself.
Carlos
Or maybe instead of Akane, he killed himself, and it's a different timeline.
I think so.
It's all very confusing.
Why?
Maybe it had to do with Junpei's body?
Now announcing the current casualties.
We'll find out.
C Team, Carlos, Junpei. D Team,
Okay, so it is. It totally is a split off of that timeline.
these
Interesting.
5 are now deceased.
So this is an alternate timeline where instead of Carlos killing Akane, he killed himself.
Bite, jump, blue.
Kill the turtle. No, we could never kill Paco, man. No way. There is an adorable dog in this game, so a possibility we haven't discussed
Aside from us,
is whether or not
Akane's
the
left.
dog has an X-Pass.
But why in the
There's only
world
one
did
way to
DT
find out.
The execution. Back during the vote at 1330.
Wait, hang on! What the fuck is that? It's so scary! Oh, is it because they're dead? I think it's because they're dead. What the fuck? The profile pictures got so scary when they died. Was it always like that and I never noticed? Let me check the status. Oh, they have death pictures. I haven't seen that yet. That's awesome. That's very scary. So when they die, you can see their little status picture changes as well. So Fi turned blue and she lost her eyes. This girl became a cracked, haunted-ass doll. Sigma just got surprised. He was just shocked at his own death, and his jaw dropped. And Junpei lost his eyes. And Carlos just became kind of a zombie. That's kind of cool. That's pretty neat. I never saw that yet, I don't think. That was very scary to me. I just looked up and saw the fucking ghostly Carlos staring at me. Dead. Yeah, they're extremely dead. I like turtles. You're welcome for the dead meme. Well, guess what, KB Nenton? It's about to be a fucking dead turtle in a second here, too. Because we need another X-Pass.
Why isn't the issue? What's important is the reveal of 5 X-Passes.
That's why they gave us 3 weapons in this escape room, dude.
If one more person dies...
I'm beginning to see how we got to the thumbnail picture for this fragment. Oh, that's so it's a Mexican standoff, dude. That's so funny. Why is she pointing at Eric, though?
Okay, guys, we should stay calm.
I feel
now.
like they team up on cue every
Let's
time,
just
right?
Put these weapons down.
Put yours down first.
What are you saying, Eric? If I put mine down, then you'll...
Huh?
Look over there.
Why, Mira?
I'm saying, why Mira?
Love. Aren't we?
We're in love, aren't we?
Eric, this will be hard for you to hear, but
Sorry, bro.
I think you might be mistaken about that.
What?
Then why is a gun pointed at you right now?
No, it's not what it looks like, Eric. I love you with all that I am.
She loves his ice cream, dude. She would never betray
You know
him.
what you need to do, right?
No way.
You don't get it?
What do you mean?
God, how dumb can you get?
She's so twisted, man.
This isn't you trying to get Eric to kill me, is it?
Of course it is.
I have this gun pointed at him so that I can protect you, of course. If I drop my weapon, then Eric will...
And Eric, how about you putting yours down first?
What is her game? I don't get what her plan is here.
If I put this down, you'll definitely kill Mira.
I feel like she has no problem with this.
How would I know? What proof do I have that you won't up and fire that thing?
This is quite the decision game we've entered. Dude, the decision game is such a good gimmick. I really enjoy the decision game aspect of this so far.
Aren't getting anywhere like this. If just one more person dies.
Maybe Mira's not as bad as I thought. I don't know. I definitely thought she would use Eric for his simp-like behavior to her advantage. I really thought that was the entire point of her hanging out with him. Was that she was just gonna use that as a weapon? Oh! Who will you kill? Sorry, bud, man. Sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Like, who else are you gonna choose, right? Alright, let's see what happens. Gee, what a bitch. She was being one, I noticed that too. Ouch, my chest!
Are you for real?
Nice fan service Eric booty shot, by the way. I heard the sound of 1,000 screenshots on Twitch when that happened. Dun dun dun! Easiest choice ever. It literally was the easiest choice ever.
A joke.
I feel like I fell for their trap, because you know that the writers knew this was an easy decision, right?
You'd probably come out okay if we moved to help you right now, but
Mira?
Yeah, I was right about Mira.
I'm going to kill you.
I was right about Mira. I was not wrong about her. I don't know why I second-guessed myself.
I see.
But why would she protect Q then? I don't get that part.
Only me. One more.
Do you have any last words?
Mira. I forgive.
Oh, he's so lovable.
You look better when you smile.
Ice cold. Ice cold, Mira. Let him finish his sentence, man.
Why?
Live X reaction.
You're
He
asking
pooped
me
his
that?
pants.
You're the one who took the first shot.
Yeah. You're right.
She's such a psycho.
But-
I knew since the lab. Since she stole the deadly virus in the lab, I knew she was
calm
fucked up.
about it.
Her reactions in the lab were so crazy,
Oh,
too.
no,
She's a
I'm
complete
actually
psycho.
surprised right now. I had no idea his
They found
last
like a
words were
dead
the same
fetus
as
in a
my
jar?
first.
Your first.
No, not that way. It's something else.
Dude, she's such a serial killer. Are you kidding me?
Him or anything.
I guess you weren't really in love then.
This is fucked up.
I suppose he thought we were, though. I just let him go since it would have been.
She never had any reaction to any of the insane shit they saw.
What about how Eric feels?
I mean, doesn't matter anymore, bud. It's a little late to consider his
I
feelings.
haven't really been able to understand emotions my whole life. Anger, sadness, pain, fear.
I mean, pain is an emotion,
things
but that's
like
fine.
love. So when Eric said he liked me as much as he did, I didn't know why. I don't even really understand what he said before he died.
Because you shot him mid-sentence, dickhead. She's so fucking crazy, dude. So we're agreed that she's the one who murdered D-Team in that one route, right? 100%. She was already the lead suspect because of the high heels sound effects, but like
I wanted to touch
100%.
Eric's heart.
But how did she get to them? In
Ever
one of
since
the
I was
routes,
little, I've
D-Team
always
got
been
picked
told
off
I'm
one by
callous and
one.
unfeeling. Why did the faces on people change? I never understood what expressions were.
I mean, he's got a crazy expression right
Practice
now.
making them every day, but they never quite looked right.
Poor child. I know, right?
Even my mother told me
Q
something
is just locked in here with
deep
the
inside
craziest
person's chest is
motherfuckers.
An object called a heart.
Just get this man a
heart controls their
babysitter.
emotions
He
and
needs his
changes their
iPad.
expressions. I remember thinking, that's unfair.
Well, life is simply
Why
unfair.
was
Get over
everyone
it.
hiding this important thing inside so no one else could see? I wanted to see what it looked like.
Bitch, you're so fucking crazy. Yeah, so what are the odds that she's the one who killed the person from the intro, right?
I waited on an isolated street.
The snail path? This is the woman from the snail path, 100%.
Warning with a small knife I brought with me.
Mira definitely set all of this shit into motion.
I'd practiced on animals.
That's
but I
why
was
she's connected to
surprised by
this.
how fast she collapsed.
Q-Team is a question mark because we don't understand how they're connected to the rest of the characters.
I want to see what a heart is. I think I'm the only one who doesn't know.
So she's been a little psycho for a long time, dude.
Oh, God. Hey, that's where you hide it, right? I know where it is.
Oh my god, she's
Hurry
so
up and
crazy.
show me.
Or possibly Eric's mom.
I forgive you.
I wouldn't forgive her if she ripped my heart out.
Don't ever do something so terrible again.
Aw.
Do that?
It would be more
Why?
twisted if it was Eric's mom,
Because Smiles.
but I feel like it's the snail woman from the story in the beginning.
Smiles?
The woman didn't answer me.
She was dead on account of her heart getting stabbed out. At the very beginning of the game, the first time Zero ever talks to us when he had us in jail, he starts the game with this big monologue about how life is unfair because there was a woman one day who was going jogging, and she usually goes down the same path every day, but there was a snail in the path, so she went down the other path and she was brutally murdered. I'm guessing that's
For a
this,
long time.
and that's why Mira's related to this.
She didn't even blink anymore. When I gave up on waking her, I thoroughly searched for her heart. It took some time, but I soon felt an unfamiliar, warm, comforting sensation.
Next up, kill Mira. Yeah, you better believe. You better fucking believe we're hopping back into this. 100%.
The last expression the woman formed on her face was a smile.
Oh.
Well, that's when I realized
This is so
that
sweet,
this
man.
kind of moment was when you should smile.
No, you took the wrong lesson from that! Mira! She's so crazy,
I
man.
began to hunt for that, reaching out and touching heart after heart.
She's so fucking
I was
insane.
terrible at it at first. I barely touched hearts and always badly. But after
Rilla's
doing
just
it over
autistic.
and over again,
She is, dude. She's a certified Sheldon Cooper.
fear,
said
hatred,
bazinga.
sadness. I learned about
She could have
so
looked at a
many
biology
emotions by
textbook.
touching hearts.
No. She had to touch
There
their
was
hearts.
always
You
new
don't understand.
expressions to see.
There was literally no other choice.
Unfortunately, after that first, I was never able to find that comforting heart. I wanted to feel that warmth one more time.
You know Eric has the warmest,
I
most
wandered
giant Grinch
aimlessly
heart of all, though,
searching
because he
to
loves
find
her so
someone who
much.
held that same warmth. And that was how one day I came across Eric.
So she was always planning to kill him. That's so rough, dude.
He was working at an ice
Everybody
cream shop.
dated that one girl
With
who
one
absolutely
lines.
wanted to murder you.
I could tell he was useless. No talent, no worth, nothing.
He had an ice cream!
I've seen many.
He had
girls
ice cream.
like him, but none held my interest. Naive, helpless weaklings. It's as if they're amusing creatures simply there to be exploited.
Oh my god, she's so
That's all I
annoying.
saw them as.
She's so annoying.
But Eric, something felt different.
The snail
with him.
basically murdered her. That's what
I stopped
Zero
by the shop
thinks. I
several
believe that's
times to
Zero's
watch.
point with this insane game.
I just had to figure
Is that
out
like
how he was different from
causality is the
others.
true villain?
I tried talking to him. I spent time speaking with him, going places together to learn how he reacts. But I still didn't know. At one point, I thought I'd made a mistake. But oh, this.
Yep, Mira's
This
new
is it.
heart unboxing
I
video
knew
series coming
Eric
out.
Would be different.
She loves it. She gives it a 10
I
hearts
had
out of
a hunch
10.
When I first met him, and I was right. I told you, didn't I?
Poor Q, let him out of here, man!
Exactly.
He's
the same
literally
as my
jumping up at the glass. Let me the fuck out of
How
here.
incredible is that?
So Eric had a good heart all along. He was just a twisted douchebag.
This person really, truly loved me.
A girl that wants to murder you is so hot, though. Eric agrees. Eric has a big, engorged, hard heart right now.
This.
Yep, this is love. You nailed it. 100%. That's what love is
Now
like.
announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric.
Oh, poor Eric.
Team, Diana.
Let him out of here, dude.
These 6 are now deceased.
He's had a weird day.
As a result, 6 X-Passes will be
Whenever I see Q, I always think of that kid from the, You remember the video of the German kid who gets to drink cola and play Fortnite? That's what I think of every time I see him. I get to play the decision game and drink cola! Yippee!
I just noticed.
That was my German kid
I think
impression.
That's an anagram.
I agree, but what does it mean?
You've switched the letters around to get a different
I
meaning.
can't figure this one out.
The truth is invisible.
Shut up.
So that's what it changes. to.
Shut up.
What do you
He's
think
so
it
good at
means?
anagrams, man.
I'm not really sure.
I really thought that you were gonna have to combine the messages that all three of the teams see. I thought that was gonna be the reason. But no, so the truth is invisible. So let me write this down. Q. The truth? I'm guessing we will have to combine them eventually, so I'm gonna write it down just in case. Invisible. Got it. Truth is invisible.
Or maybe it's similar to a human heart.
Sigma, no! Sigma, yes! Sigma's incredibly dead on this route. He was showered with acid.
Alright.
Isn't it good if you and your partner have the same
Yeah, go
goal?
ahead.
That is kind of true. Her goal was to murder somebody, and his goal was to do anything she said and said, yes, queen. So they really were a match made in heaven. A snatch made in heaven. Bite, jump, pour, blue, red milk. It's really interesting how only some of the X-passes stay the same across multiple timelines. Some of them change, and then some of them I've seen multiple times. Jump, I'm assuming, is related to Junpei, and it's been there across a bunch of the different things. Maybe it's the hint that you're on, like, X timeline, if X-pass is there. I confused myself. I don't think I'm cooking anything. Oops, log. Pour red, okay. Let me out. Let me the fuck out of here, man. She's crazy. Let me out of here. Blue milk? You're a Jedi. Bro, I swear it must be a Star Wars reference because it's the dog. The dog is so evil, dude. How is the dog in on it? That's what I need to figure out.
Yeah.
Is it possible that this villain has, like, perception blocking powers? And he's just disguising himself as a dog? I don't know. I don't understand why the dog would be here. There's clearly 10 people in the game, because it's called the Decision Game and it's X-passes. But there's only 9 people. So Zero is, like, hidden somewhere in the game. You know, not the worst ending, all things considered. That's that ending. So we get, Q gets to live, the crazy, insane murderer gets to live. But unfortunately, the true hero of the story, Eric, had to die. The dog is evil? I feel like the dog is kinda evil, I don't know. But yeah, I always thought that Eric looked so much like Luke Skywalker. He has not the same attitude or vibes at all, but he looks so much like Luke Skywalker. Okay, 3-way standoff. There's also a secret 4th ending, so maybe we can do, like, don't answer like we did for the last one. Alright, Mira, your turn, man. She took so much joy in murdering poor Eric. Fuck you. Get her, Eric! You wouldn't believe what she did to you on that other timeline, man. It was crazy. I told her to stop. Battle cry. Eric! No! But the future refused to change.
Eric!
When I go back and type in Q for the final ending, he's gonna backflip in front of his own bullet and take the shot.
If you do it there, then his heart will be gone.
Oh,
Your heart. I have
that's so funny.
Hey, don't make that face.
Poor Eric.
Look better on you.
He loves it. He actually loves it, dude.
What a waste.
That was Eric's best ending in the whole game.
What? See what you went and did? No.
I wanted to watch her writhe in agony.
And lest we forget, you tried to kill me, didn't you? Better not try to weasel out of this.
Dun, dun. No! No! This one is so much worse, dude. We should have always just killed Eric. It was the correct choice.
Now announcing.
Damn it!
Casualties.
This shit sucks.
C-Team. Carlos. Junpei.
I know, I wanted Mira to eat it.
D-Team. Diana.
Nice thigh shot, man. Nice thigh shot, greatly appreciated.
Now
They gave the Eric Booty fan service, so we had to get the thigh shot in return.
This couldn't have ended any shittier.
I agree, you should have died.
Mira.
What? What? Wait. No. What? Game over. Explain what the fuck just happened. What? That made no fucking... Hang on. That made 0 sense. We need to go back. We need to go back to the three-way standoff. Am I not Q? Why did we just get his X-Pass before he died? Time to decide. Q. Please input Q's name? I thought his name was Q. Me. I'm not Q. I'm not Q? You cannot commit suicide is not the same as input Q's name. There's 4 people in Q team? What? That's okay. So that's why the status menu is so fucky too. Look, the Q symbol is just this, the gray thing. We have an invisible 4th person on our team. We have an invisible man on Q team. That has to, okay, so that's who 0 is the invisible man who's been following Q team this entire time. Huh? That's why he never appeared on their status list. The status always showed this, this, and this. And then in this room, we might be able to see it in the background. In this room, there's like the board with all of the people's PFPs. And it showed Q as like a little Matryoshka doll. But his PFP doesn't exist in Q Team's lineup. Because he isn't Q. But didn't they all refer to him as Q the whole time? This is so fucking weird. You cannot commit suicide. Please input Q's name. This is so fucking insane, dude. That last route, too, the one that was super confusing at first, was that she shot, and I guess she killed the invisible fucking man, and then the loudspeaker came on and announced the X-Pass for Q's death, but he was still alive. Like, our little guy was still alive. That's so fucking weird. None? Well, how about no one? Okay, there you go. No one. Kill no one. Kill everyone. Amazing idea. Okay, wait, we need to go back and try that next.
Alright. I'll just slowly...
What was Eric's brother's name? I'm gonna try typing Eric's brother's name in. Fuck, I don't remember. From the flashback. Does anybody remember? Sure. Maybe Eric's brother is alive on this timeline, and he's 0. What? No! Why would you do that? Eric, you're such a fucking tool, dude. You shot that 2 inches in front of you, man. You're gonna blow yourself up. Eric 2 is his name. Eric True, man. Look, the invisible man! No, I swear to God, there's an invisible man on our team. There was 2 smoldering piles. We have to go back. Did you see that? There was 2 distinct smoldering piles. There's an invisible man on our team. The truth is invisible. 0 is on our team and we don't know.
What an idiot.
Now announcing the
What an idiot. Eric is such a hero, dude.
Carlos.
Yeah, good to see you, Linkzone. You got here at a really weird moment.
D-Team. Diana.
You got here at a weird time. We might have just hit like the craziest fucking plot twist of all time.
As a result, 6
Shit got weird, man. Yeah, there's no body, too. There's no, like, second body. I swear to God, there's an invisible man on our team. Is that possible, or am I just insanely stupid? I feel like I'm cooking right now. Let's go home, babe. We did it.
Let's get out of here. Build a happy home and wonderful future together.
Good ending obtained. Eric's fucking jaunt out of the building is amazing. That's great. It looks like you know that gif of Homer Simpson frolicking? 3 days later. No way, do we get a fucking epilogue?
I don't think I could be any happier.
Good ending achieved,
I have
dude.
you, Mira. Man, this bed is super comfortable.
I sure hope nobody rips my heart out.
I couldn't
Now that
ask
was
for anything
smart.
more. Isn't that right?
Yeah, right.
I hope we can be like this every day.
Saw you try to commit. Yeah, I appreciate that for sure.
And
I agree, Linkzone. We should definitely try everyone next. Come on, Mira! Give the guy a break! He just escaped from the decision game. That's so crazy. So that was the clue. So the reason I kept harping on and on about 10 players in the game is because very explicitly, the first 2 games in this franchise, if you haven't played them, you should definitely play them. They're amazing games. 999 and Virtue's Last Reward. It's explicitly called the Nonary games. Like, that's all of the horrible things that happen in that universe, like the jigsaw puzzles that people get stuck in. It's always called the Nonary games, and it's 9 players trying to find the 9 door to escape. And this one very explicitly is the decision game with like the DEC prefix, and it was X doors and X passes. So there was always something fucky going on with the number 10. That's why there's the 4th ending. That's crazy. Yeah, we could try to kill the dog. What was the dog called? Fuck, it's been so long. I'm sorry, it's been 3 weeks since we did session 1 of this. Pompidou? Was the dog called Pompidou? Gab was the name. Okay, Gab was the name. Let's try Gab and let's try everyone. He is not here. Okay, Gab is not here, so that was a good call though, because we've ruled out the possibility that the killer is like using some sort of weird perception blocking and is appearing as the dog. I might have been wrong. I will be fully willing to admit that he is not using some sort of magical green screen effect and appearing as a dog. He is not in the room, confirmed. Everyone. Oh, it doesn't let you! It was a good idea. Everyone was definitely a good idea. Yeah, no. Okay. So we can't do that. Let's just see one thing again. I really want to see the part again where we see the invisible man is dead on the floor. Yeah, and then we'll try 0. Oh yeah, both, too. Really good idea.
No, you won't!
See, this is why it's good that we have multiple brains to brainstorm this shit. We'll be able to find all the secrets.
Eric, no. And last week.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't this one, damn it. No, but this was important too. Pay attention to this.
QT. Q.
So we get the X-Pass from Q. That means Q is dead. You only get the X-Pass upon somebody's death. That's one of the rules that they gave us at the very beginning of the game. It's a hard and fast rule. And then it cuts to Q being alive! Yup,
Mira.
he's not Q. This kid is not Q. Confirmed. This kid is 100% not Q. So Q is the 4th invisible man who is 0. And this kid is just... we have to, like, look back at the footage. That means that they managed to trick me so effectively that I never questioned the fact that nobody ever refers to him by name. In the whole game, everybody talks to each other. They're like, Mira, Eric, this and this, but they never talk to him. They must never refer to him by name. And I just never noticed. So was it don't shoot? Yeah, it's don't shoot. That's when there's the invisible man's corpse. Look, pay attention to this part too. Wait until Eric shoots the grenade. It's crazy.
Yeah, sure.
Eric is so proud of himself, man. He's so smart. My plan worked. Look at this. As soon as the grenade blows up, it cuts to 2 smoldering piles. I swear it does. I'm not crazy on. I might be crazy in general, but like not on this one. They stand up. Two smoldering piles! There's distinctly the dead kid and then this smoldering shadow in the corner.
What an idiot.
Bro, I swear to God, there's an invisible man. This is fucking insane, dude. I wish I could remember Eric's little brother's name. What was it? I want to try that. We'll try doing just 0. Okay, but this would be huge because if I'm wrong and the mastermind is not an invisible man who is on Q Team, then when we try to type in the name 0, it should say he is not here. That's what it said for the dog. We tried to type in Gab and it explicitly states he is not here. So what happens if you type in 0? If it says he is not here, then I'm wrong. He's totally the invisible man, dude. He's totally the invisible man. Do not know identity. Interesting. What is Akane alive on this route? Who's the other character who's alive on this route? Cannot get towards C. Yeah, okay. Lock it in. Lock it in. My prediction is that 0 is the invisible man and he's chilling with this team. 1,000,000% lock it in. What names do you know? We know all of the names of the teammates and like the people on the other teams. The dead cannot be killed. Yeah. We know the names of like the people on the other teams. We know our names. We know Eric Brother's name and we knew, I wish I wrote it down in my fucking memo. I'm such an idiot. I've been very careful to take extra notes too. Rebecca was a name we learned. Rebecca is the head nurse at the hospital where What's-Her-Face works, so we can try that. I don't think she's relevant, but... Error. Okay, so Rebecca's not 0, confirmed. Who else do we know about? We know about Eric's little brother called what? I think we got a name. We got the flashback where it showed Eric's tragic past, but I don't know if we got a name. You're our stupid idiot. Why the Greek letter names? It's, it was a thing from the prequel, or the second game. In the second game, Virtue's Last Reward, a lot of the characters had that as like a naming scheme. For example, yeah, Phi and Sigma are both from VLR. So that's why they have that naming scheme, because they were both from the same game. And then none of the other characters were from that game. Chris? It might have been Chris. Let me try Chris. Chris is not a good mastermind name. No. You can't have a mastermind called Chris, let's be honest. He works at Starbucks. No offense to Chris's out there. Big shout outs to my boy Chris Griffin. Type in Ushkir. Good idea. Immediately cuts to Ushkir being sawed in half in real life. Me. Okay, let's just jump back. Try both. Oh yeah, try both. You're right, try both. No, it doesn't let us do both either. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's start a new fragment though. We have to come back to this like at the very end when we know the identity of 0 and try 0's name. We gotta. Wait, let me try one more thing, okay? Just to cope. Invisible man. Invisible man. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. That was literally like, you know the image of the guy taking the basketball shot from the moon to the earth? That was that. That was that attempt. But if it worked, it would have been glorious. Fuck me. God damn it. Okay, let's get out of here. Time to do... Let's go to our boys' C team, man. Oh my god, I have not gone to this screen a single goddamn time. Okay, interesting. So this is like our overall timeline. Cool. That's very good to have. I thought I'd have to keep track of it in my head, honestly. So those are all the splits. We haven't done like... So, for example, That's so useful that we have a global flowchart. That's so useful. So this is like the second puzzle that Q-Team had to do. The first one we haven't done yet. Let's go play with C-Team. We haven't played with C-Team in forever. Yeah, there is a way to know the timeline. That's 100% that's on me. I just didn't know. I didn't know that there was a way to know the timeline. Let's do a C-Team game. C-Team is like the coolest team, and it has the best new character of Carlos, and I've just done nothing with them. Monty Mole! Monty Mole! Oh my god. That's how you know this puzzle's gonna be fire, dude.
Figured brute force wouldn't work.
So this is Control.
So this is a totally different team? It's just another group of people who are trapped here.
Managed here.
They're trapped
This
in
is
Ward C,
probably where
a different wing of this
transmissions
building.
to the outside world happen. But
It's disconnected.
Oh, I guess we can't order a bunch of pizza then.
Shut up, idiot!
there are a lot of monitors here.
Junpei got so fucking annoying in this
might let
game,
us
dude. It's
review the
great.
footage from the security cameras.
Junpei became such a fucking
There are
weirdo.
security
He was the
cameras in this
survivor
place?
of the first death game
Carlos,
in the
it's
first game.
2028. I'd be more surprised if there
Oh,
aren't
I wanted
cameras
to eat
hidden
pizza.
everywhere.
She's right. The ones I used for work were about the size of a woman's nipple.
May I see?
I guess, not uniformly. Nipple sizes.
Her face was so perfect for that conversation, dude.
You're definitely
She's
a
like,
firefighter.
please stop talking,
Your
sir.
eye spots different things than us.
Akane, bigger or smaller? Can we get a frame of reference
Whenever I go
here?
somewhere new, I end up checking the extinguishers.
Pause! We have to pause for ad break. I hate to break it to you. I know it's kind of a cliffhanger because we just had like insane plot revelations, but we're gonna have to do cliffhanger, man. As much as I hate to admit it, we're gonna pause real fast for the Twitch ad break, and then we will be ad free once we come back. That way, no more cliffhangers, no nothing. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, we're back. Let's continue, shall we? I am actually dead since I'm up since 5 a.m. I should catch some sleep. Oh, okay, Ushkir had to go? R.I.P. Ushkir. Thank you for stopping by. My nipples are the size of baby oranges. That's fucking disgusting. That's the most sick shit I've heard today. I know that there's a current movement that people say, you know, like all bodies are beautiful, etc. But that's actually propaganda for the big nippled buffoon brigade. It's actually the truth, and the truth will set you free. That big disgusting nipples are in fact disgusting, and the optimal size for nipples is like roughly whatever I have going on. Yeah, like a little bit under the size of a penny. Probably like the size of a small marble is the optimal size for nipples. Otherwise you're just kind of a freak show if it's any bigger than that.
I see. And because you do that all the time,
It came in at the most disgusting moment. You did, man!
It's really nothing much.
She got so nasty when we heard about big nipples.
you dive into danger without thinking twice about
It was
your own
Junpei's fault. He's the one who brought it
You
up.
do it like it's nothing. I think that's pretty amazing.
You know, I doubt it's all that.
What are you trying to say?
Well, Carlos was just doing what he was trained to do. Isn't that right?
Yeah, it's like you said.
I'm sorry, Carlos.
She
He's
cringed.
acting out now, but Junpei used to rush to the rescue a lot when we were younger.
Sorry, but I am done with playing the action hero.
Poor Junpei, man. What do you mean, why?
Grew up.
Dude, she's getting so annoying, man.
Childish to me.
She knows exactly why. It's because he was in a fucking
January
death
1st.
game.
Worst way. Start the year off.
I bought 100 Line. Oh, let me know how it is.
I've
Let me
never
know how
known
100
anyone
Line
to
is.
say Happy New
Toastman
Year
said it was pretty good
to
so
Maria
far.
before.
Maria! Damn it, that was the name. We have to go back and try Maria. One of my original theories for the identity of Zero, before I landed on Invisible Man, was Carlos and his... Oh, I took too many notes. Carlos and his sister across multiple timelines. So in one timeline it's Carlos and his sister died. In the other timeline, it's her and Carlos died. Fuck, man, I can't even use my eraser when the notes are full. Fuck, dude, I can't get rid of any more notes. Okay, fine, I'm just gonna make notes on this page now. God, I'm gonna run out of space, dude. Maria. It kinda looks like I wrote Mario, but I assure you it says Maria. Hey, thank you, KB Nenton. Greatly appreciated for the resub.
Stop eating your
Greatly
own shit.
appreciated, man.
Hashtag
We need more
72
notes.
hashtag
We do need
5
more
42
notes,
asterisk
like,
percent
desperately.
/% HCH, huh? Asterisk 8
There's just like,
$7 plus
you have
2
X
dash
amount of
2
ink
dash
here on the
asterisk
left. There's like an
80
ink bar and we
equals
ran
percent
out, so.
just out.
It wants me to
Nice, it's a
delete
rock.
everything. I can't delete all this. This is too important.
A6 hashtag 5 Jakes Ditzing does
Why did he get high-pitched? Now that being said, the stuff in the top left, it turns out is not that important. I thought we would have to remember X passes, but we don't. Okay, new thing. We're gonna change which note pages. I'm using one for like each escape room note page that I just clear after I finish it, and the other one is like long-term story stuff. So Maria, Rebecca. I'm just gonna write Rebecca, because I'll understand that that means Rebecca. And then has G. 8? That was the stuff that was written on the anagrams, like the highlighted letters. Or 8? It was unclear whether it was a G or an 8. It was probably a G. Okay, so that's our new long-term notes page, and page 2 we will use as our room-by-room page. There, all the ink is back. Where's my Mau Mau? I turned off blurps, whores. I told you this already. I literally explained ad nauseum that blurps were turned off because they weren't working. Save this. We got 2 endings, though. We're really clearing this, man.
Yeah.
I wasn't there for that? Well, that's a skill issue. You're supposed to be here for the full stream, every stream.
Live, at least.
Lest you suffer my sting. Everybody knows that.
Very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome a new 2029.
Fire Obama impression, sir.
Anyway, let's just figure a way out of this room.
My fellow American.
Got it.
I am Zero.
Yeah, if we don't get our butts in gear, it might be 2030 before we even get out.
The voice actor for Junpei is so weird. I don't know what I thought Junpei would sound like, but I did not think like edgy 15-year-old on Xbox Live. It's kind of fitting though. It is kind of fitting. He does. He needs his laugh track. Junpei always loved cracking corny jokes in 999. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Is this some kind of shutter?
Looks like it. There are some lines on it.
You can use the slider over here to zoom in and out. Aha! Okay, so we got weird-ass lines. See, this is why you need your room-by-room note page. This is why you need your, like, room-by-room memo. Kinda like that, kinda like this. There we go. Okay, got it. The monitor can zoom in and out. Okay, let's try to deal with this first. You.
I think the speaker can be slid to the side.
What? Let's do it! Oh, there's a depression here, and what's this? It's a card with boxes and numbers.
It was hidden, so it's probably useful. Let's take it just in case.
Card 1. 9 to 13. Okay. Don't know what this goes yet, so... I don't know what this goes to yet, so let's just hang on to this in the back pocket. I redeemed the first Redeem-a tweet in forever. Nicely done, KB Nenton. Excellent work. I'll be sure to redeem it as well. Giant HDMI cable! What is this big cable for?
Well, let's see. Maybe holding it up to your mouth will shoot cola out?
That's so true, Akane. That probably is what it's for. The hell with it. Kids would flip if that really did happen, though. So real, man. I love this writer because he doesn't understand how to, like, write human beings. He's so fucking insane that all— Oh, it's this! Okay, all of his characters just say shit like that. This is the same mind that brought to you Somnium Files. Okay. Yeah. So we might have to turn these. We can turn these knobs left and right. Reminds me of closing a gas valve.
I can just picture Junpei forgetting to close it and panicking once the room smells of gas.
You, on the other hand, would probably never make a mistake like that. So true. This note I took is not as helpful as I thought it was gonna be. I honestly probably just should have remembered how they look, because this is not— these squiggles aren't that helpful. Maybe like this? That's too far to the left, right? It's more like this. This is so unhelpful! My squiggles! I thought they were gonna be incredibly helpful. What did the last one look like? Yeah, I think lock it in, baby. This looks perfect. Amazing work. Another case cracked thanks to me. Check it. Fuck! The squiggles! The squiggles didn't help. So that one's definitely right. This one's probably right. That one's I think it's the bottom left one I did wrong. Fuck, dude. I need to go back and check. The squiggles were just not that helpful. I don't know what to tell you. There we go. Okay, got it. If I only had better artistry skills, man.
It seems like we were right.
So the monitor was the hint for this after all. Bottom locker's open. Let's see what's in it. So what's in here? A small battery. Maybe it attaches to something? And this is
a card with some numbers on it.
Small battery parts. Okay. If I were you, I'd have finished it way faster. Honestly, I thought I was doing the ultimate shortcut by taking the memo. I was like, this is a big brain moment. This is gonna make it take no time at all once I find out what the squiggles equate to. Turns out, I would have done it way faster if I just remembered what it looked like. That was a complete throw. Okay, so this has to do with card 1. Got it. Oh, here we go. Shift. Let's read this file actually. So the files is like lore drops in the game, and shift is insanely important. It was a mechanic in the other games and presumably this game as well. But I haven't played those games in like a decade, so I want to read up on this. I came up with an idea. What do you think of redeem a Discord post? I'm not doing that. The Discord posts go by too fast, man. It would be a waste of people's channel points if I just post something in the Discord and it gets swept away. The phenomenon which allows a person to send their consciousness to other universes and history. It is an acronym for space-time human internal fluctuating transfer. Yeah, okay, so this was the big thing in the first two games, and especially the second one, was that if you're in like severe danger or you have like a life-threatening situation, you can just bounce, you can jump ship to an alternate history version of you, which is what narratively allows for like the multiple timelines that happen in the games. So it hasn't come up in this game yet, but it almost definitely will. The shifting phenomenon. Cool. Is there anything else from the other games that I don't remember that we should look into? Not really. Okay. If shit sucks, hit the bricks. Yeah, literally. You just like, you bail. And it's honestly unclear. Maybe they explained it in the other games and I forgot, but it's very unclear what happens to the you from that timeline. It seems like shit sucks for them. It seems like either they swap with you or they just get overwritten. It seems very rough for the original you from that timeline, but it is what it is. I mean, sometimes you got no choice. 10 lockers! Yeah, look at this. There's totally 10 people in this killing game. That sounds better than the shitty excuses we normally get for alternate timelines. I know, right? It's interesting too, because I usually despise. I really hated when it was a big trend too. The like alternate timelines and multiverse shit in stories, because I feel like it sucks all of the stakes out of a story. I feel like it just adds nothing and makes it kind of lame. But these games are like some of the only stories I've seen where I'm like, I'm fine with this. I don't love it, but it works. You know, like, these games inherently need you to have a danger of dying in every single escape room you go to. And so instead of just having it be a binary game over or you win, that is kind of the explanation. Is that in the bad choices you make or in the bad timelines you stumble into, you just kind of like shift into a better timeline if you're about to die. That way, you know, there's stakes, but then also the possibility of any character dying at any time. I think it works for a video game. What does this do? Oh, we never examined this, hang on. If you look close, you can see a terminal point on the end. It also looks like an earpiece. Oh. I thought it was like a mechanical arm. I did not get that at all. It must attach to a pair of glasses. Oh, it's a glasses arm. Okay. I think this poster can come up. Okay then, let's make like we're flipping up a girl's skirt. When did he start just like being a sexual predator? I don't understand this new character arc for Junpei. First he was talking about Akane's nipples, and now he's talking about flipping women's skirts. Like what? Sunglasses! There are sunglasses behind this. Ah, so there is treasure from flipping things up. Oh, okay, so we can combine this with small battery parts. These are fucking badass sunglasses, by the way. This is like Morpheus style. This is some The Matrix shit. He reminds me of John. He is called Junpei, I'm just saying. You know how I'm always going around flipping up people's skirts without consent? Like a boss? I tried to tell everybody it was just part of my quirky character traits, but the judge disagreed, man. Clearly he never played Zero Escape. Some sunglasses we found behind the poster. Both the earpieces are missing. These are vital when it's summer and the sun is bright. Not so much in the winter like now. I've always liked them since I was a kid. Doesn't it seem like they make you look cool? They do look super cool, I won't lie. Yeah, just like that movie with the one fighting against the computer AI. Wait, what? Did he just make the same reference that I did 5 seconds later? He really is me. He's just like me for real. I have to say, I'm surprised you know that old movie. It's one of my favorites. I wonder if it was big in Japan. I wonder if it ever got big in Japan. Those are Morpheus glasses, though. Let's not get it twisted. The only difference is Morpheus's glasses didn't have the bridge in the middle. Like the second bridge. So fucking sick, dude. I would wear these. I would 100% wear these nasty broken glasses. What? The sunglasses are displaying something on the lenses. Did attaching the battery turn them on? Must not be normal sunglasses. Yeah, looks like there were 3 modes, A, B, and C. We should pick one. Okay, let's go to A mode. Interesting! So these sunglasses let you see invisible things? Interesting. I'm still not like 100% convinced that the mastermind is an invisible man, but I'm like 60% sure that the mastermind is an invisible man. I don't know. The only thing that is like really sticking in my brain and is screaming that he's not an invisible man is the fact that Mira shot him and wasn't surprised afterwards in that one route. Like, they have the route where she shoots and kills Eric and Q, but then the little kid was still alive, but she wasn't shocked by that. She was just had no reaction at all. It's very confusing, I don't know. But there was also the note we found directly after that room that says the truth is invisible. What was that? A bunch of scribbled lines? No, wait. I think there was a mark in the top right corner. Yeah, so it's this thing. Okay. So U to U. Let's memo this bit. Clear this useless stuff out of the memo that I clearly don't need. And now let's take a real man's note in the memo. This memo will clearly work and not go horribly wrong, I promise. Nailed it. There's no way this will be useless, I promise. Still scribbled lines. Okay, so what does that correlate to? 1? Oh, fuck me, this is so useless! Why do they have to be different sizes? Okay, 4 goes to 5. So let's just do it that way, it's easier. Or, it's numerals, hang on. It was huge everywhere. Here, Japan, Abu Ghazagabir. I guess that's true. I guess The Matrix was just like Star Wars, where it's like an everything movie, you know? Like, everybody just fucks with The Matrix heavy. Which is, honestly, they should. It's a great movie. I even like The Matrix sequels, which are traditionally considered very bad. So 1 goes to 2, I think. My notes are not helpful here. 2 goes to 3. 5 goes up to 1. And then, by process of elimination, 3 must simply go to 4. Okay, now where do we actually do this puzzle is the next question. You? No. Touching a button will turn the light on and off.
If only Junpei's personality changed as easily.
What, the me before and the me now? Not likely. The amount of things I know now that I didn't then, it's too big of a difference.
Junpei! How can you be so dreamy and yet so murderous now?
Okay, so all the lights are off. We saw something similar. Yes, this. This looks similar to this. Are those cylinders on the monitor? That's my guess, but I don't recognize them. I think this is the biolab, right? So maybe this is like the monitoring room where he sees all the different puzzle rooms, Zero. I think Star Wars did a better job holding up its original trilogy than Matrix. That is true. People did not like the Matrix sequels one bit. I thought they were good, but like I can understand people's reticence to accept them into the Matrix canon. My guilty pleasure is I even liked the most recent Matrix movie. I thought it was fun. Even though people really did not like that one. But that doesn't really help though, because, well, maybe... It looks like there's nothing lit up, right? I don't know. We'll come back to that part. How about the other monitors? Let's check all the monitors. What's that on the monitor? The letters S and W on a door?
The S is red and the W is pink.
Is it saying we need to spell those out with our bodies? I doubt it's gonna be like Sports Day back in Japan, Junpei. Yeah, classic Sports Day stuff. We all remember that. Can I not zoom in and out on this one? I could do it on the other one. Okay, red S, pink W. Pink. Oh, it's directions. Okay. So pink is west. Red is south. Got it. And we just need to find a clue for the other two little canisters. It's always hard to live up to a good movie as The Matrix. Yeah, that's true too. Like, Star Wars, to go back to the Star Wars example, it was kinda crazy that all three of those original movies were so good. Like, they're just super fun. And even, you know, back when they came out, people didn't even fuck with the third one. They hated the third Star Wars movie at launch. Just cause, like, the first two were so good that it was hard for the sequels to live up. And then, you know, as history has rolled on and you get to the Star Wars prequels and the Star Wars sequels, people like them way less and less. What's this card? Some of these boxes have numbers written in them. Gotta be some kind of hint. Okay, so we got a bunch of these cards now. I still just don't know where to input the puzzle keys. Oh, here we go. We can do this puzzle now. This looks like a switchboard. Fuck me! Good thing I wrote this shit in the memo, man. I would have never remembered. Okay, this was a clutch use of the memo. Very clutch use of the memo. 4 goes to 5, 1 goes to 2, 2 goes to 3. I really hope I wrote it down correctly, too. 5 goes to 1, 3 goes to 4. Let's go, baby! Woo! That you love to see it. The memo! Its weight is worth gold. It's worth its weight in gold! I said it correct the first time, and nobody can prove that I didn't. I think that did it? There you go. Okay, that's what zoomed this out. The door on the top left monitor is open now. So the poster and the sunglasses were the hints after all. Okay, no, so red is southeast. Green is east. Oh, okay, so I did this all wrong then. We didn't have enough information. Red, southeast. Blue, north. Green, east. And pink is southwest, but we don't have a pink crayon, so I'll just do it in red again. Okay, let's do red southeast first so I don't forget. Red southeast. There we go. Sequels can't hold up because George was the glue holding it all together. I agree. I find it hard with like any kind of creative endeavor to not just... You know, I just always think of the original creator's work as being gospel. I really hard disagree with the death of the author thing, where like fan interpretation is more important. I always really like engaging with things as the vision of the creator. I'm interested in like the ideas that people have. They can be really interesting sometimes. Blue. Like, I would not be interested, for example, in a Zero Escape game that was not written or spearheaded by this guy. You know what I mean? Like the guy who did the other games. Because, like, his ideas are just so interesting, and like, he has such a weird, clear vision that other games just do not have at all. I would find it very unusual. I can totally see there being all sorts of different writers throughout the series, but like the person at the head, it feels like is always the same guy. A black stand came out of the floor? Does that mean we got the directions right? Oh, and it turned on that thing, okay. The light in the room on the bottom right monitor turned off. Apart from The Mandalorian, Disney have been dropping bombs so casually. That is so true too, dude. Like, yeah, exactly. People hated the prequels when they came out, but like, retroactively, people have even started liking the prequels because the Disney stuff has just been so inconsistent. Some of it has been awesome, and then a lot of it has just been ungodly terrible. I still remember it on movie night, you fucks made me watch the fucking Obi-Wan show and the Boba Fett show. Holy shit, those were unimaginably terrible. The locker at the bottom left of this just unlocked. I don't believe it. I just used my gut and started pushing buttons. The clue was on the board, dog. You nailed it. Don't second guess yourself. The correct answer just appeared in his head? That happened to me a year ago. No, just a coincidence. No, wait, Carlos can do that too. That's 999 references, you guys wouldn't understand. Let's see what's in this locker. Some kind of ear speaker, and this. A card with 4 numbers on it. Okay, combine these with glasses. Bro, these glasses are so sick. I want these sunglasses so bad, they're so fire. Yeah, George Lucas, it's because, like, Star Wars is also a very, like, unique thing. Despite how much it takes from other stuff, it's, like, very clearly inspired by Dune, and everybody points that out as some big gotcha, but, like, it has a very distinct kind of soul and vibe to it that the other stuff doesn't really understand. I've heard some of the new Star Wars shows I haven't watched yet are good. I still need to check out, like, Andor. I've heard really good things about Andor, but I only saw the first episode of that or so. What's going on? It has video and sound. Did the sunglasses become a head-mounted display? What's it like, Carlos? Hold on a sec. I see 3 modes, A, B, and C. Let's see B mode. Vriesner Wurzner. Okay, guys, remember, it's gonna be on the test. Vriesner Wurzner. I heard different sounds. And the number on the wall changed as each sound happened. Where does that possibly fucking come into play, dude? Where does that possibly come into play? Wiesner Wurzner? That's probably gonna be the hardest fucking puzzle in this whole place, too. This thing appeared, but I don't know what to do with that either. Do we have any other clues right now? I feel like I'm missing something. Now, we have everything we're gonna get. What about, we never tried mode C on the glasses. Alright, let's try C mode. Oh shit, we just need a word here. Video password, got it, okay. So I'm stuck, is what I'm getting here. Did this. Did we ever do anything with bottom left? There's a large monitor here showing some kind of crane. What is that room? I think these buttons can move the crane. I like those crane games. Let's give this a go. Are you good at these, Junpei? Not really. Usually my wallet gives up first. Not exactly something to be proud of. Yesterday in Inzoi, we tried to play the crane game, and the character used like $300 to get one toy. No way! It's Vriesner Wurzner! I told you it was important. Fuck. What was it? Was Vree? It was not Gur. It was Znur. Vriesner Wurzner. Let's fucking go, baby! I knew it would be on the test. I told you it would be on the test. Vriesner Wurzner. That has to be the undig of this game's universe. And then KOTOR 2 comes along to reveal how subtly cruel the Star Wars universe is. Yeah, it was fun. There is notable I thought KOTOR 2 was such a cool take on it, but it totally is just like not Star Wars vibe. But it was cool in its own way. It definitely had its own vibe to it. I remember when I saw a picture of a Star Wars meeting, and on one of the ideas board was dinosaur. Remember the dinosaur Jedi? Did you guys ever watch Star Wars 2? Star Wars Attack of the Clones? There's a dinosaur who's also a Jedi. It's the sickest thing in the fucking universe, dude. Like, George Lucas is a fucking genius at selling toys to kids. That's like his actual superpower. The fact that he has a visionary director's brain is subtly disguising the fact that he's the world's best toy seller. I guarantee you 10 million children bought the dinosaur Jedi toy. The small monitors lit up. It looks like we did it. So sound was the key to it. Impressive. Okay, so now we can do that other puzzle that's been around the entire time, right? This game is so good, dude. I fucking love puzzle games. I gotta try that Blueprints wave. I played a little bit of it when I was out on my trip. I got to try like a little bit of the beginning of Blueprints, and it seemed quite fun. I just like, a stream game, it seems kind of rough for a stream game. Like, this has puzzles, right? So, but it also has like wacky anime bullshit cutscenes that make it a little bit more, a little less dry, you know? Okay, 9-2-13. I think I know how I'm gonna memo this. So we need to spell that word we saw in the password. So let's just leave a bunch of blanks. I don't know how long the word is gonna be, so we'll just go like infinite amounts of blanks and then number them up. I guess it would correspond to the number of monitors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think we're good then, okay. So the idea is I'm going to put in the letters in the order that it tells me on the little notes, right? We're agreed on that? I think that's how we solve this. It's the sort of universe that's incompatible with sentience. Yeah, it's fun, right? I think that's true in like all universes that deal with causality or fate in any way. This game also, the first 2 games both, were like real mind fucks. This game is not quite there yet, but it's probably going there, where you hit like really high level concepts and you start dealing with like, does anybody really have any sort of choice in this horrible shit that happens? It's very interesting stuff, especially 999. It was like all predicated on a bootstrap paradox. Where it's like maybe Zero isn't a villain because it's the only thing that really ever could have happened. It's cool stuff, it's very interesting. I don't know where this game's gonna go with it, but I'm excited to find out. I really loved the first 2. 9, 2, 13. Okay. 9, 2, 13. 9 is B. 2 is E. 13 is R. The word is too long. I would try to just remember the placements and have it in my head, but like the word is too long. I knew I would fuck it up. I don't even know a single word in the English language that is spelled this way and is 15 letters long. It's probably Weaver Versner, right? I think we can agree on that. 3, 10, 7. Okay. 3, 10, 7. Oh, it could be multiple words. It's either Beetlebee or it's like something by something. I think it's Beetlebee. Beetlebee Vener. Does that make sense? Is that a word? Card 3. 1, 8, 6, 12. 1, 8, 6, 12. I can't see, dickhead. 1, 8, 6, 12. 12 is I. Okay. Disney did make KOTOR, not canon. They did. They made it, well, they made it specifically so that, like, all of the old stuff that was canon was taken out. Which, honestly, I don't mind that much, because I've never cared about, like, canon in stories. I've always found it kind of nothing. Especially in Star Wars, because let's be honest, I mean, there's a lot of nostalgia for Star Wars, but the stuff that's, like, canon versus non-canon was literally just, do we think we can make money on this? A lot of it was already, like, insanely stupid and inconsistent. Like, the whole plotline in the sequels where there's secret Palpatine clones and all that stupid shit, that was already in there, man. That was already, like, the extended universe Star Wars stuff. So I don't know. I don't mind it too much. But it is interesting that Disney decided to, like, destroy all of that stuff and then replace it with just nothing. Alright, so what did the notes say? Hang on. Card 3 says 1, 8, 6, 12. Okay, we need a better angle on this. There you go. BD. B. D. Okay, so we got that in already. Friesner Seefigler. That's the last part of it. Bet Ted B. Herb. It's B something by something. Let me see the files. Hang on, one more time. Where's the file? Is it 4? Yeah, okay. 5, 4, 11, 14. 5, 4, 11, 14. Oh, be tested by fire! I see! Oh my god. That was a doozy, man. They made it a very kind of nonsense phrase so that you can't just brute force it, too. I thought of be tried by fire, like trial by fire, but it didn't fit. It was be tested by fire. That's pretty fun. That stops you from just brute forcing the puzzle, phrasing it strangely. John, can you activate Blurp again? Fuck no, dude. Blurp is so broken today that I turned that shit off. I'm glad I did too, because I would have been so distracted during that puzzle and I would have never finished it. Let's put on mode C. Be tested by fire. It was a whole ass sentence. I believe the sentence was Vrevers Nerver. As we thought, the 14 letters were the password. Oh, a video started playing. I was playing Skyrim with Requiem and it kicked my ass. It adds proper weaknesses and resistances to every mob. And it's cool for mages? Oh. I like that. Dude, I've been playing so much Oblivion lately. You can all attest to how much. I've already put like 40 hours into Oblivion. Something insane like that. And it's getting to the point where like now the magic system is totally opening up. It's so fun, dude. The only problem is like I made myself way too broken because I can just one-shot every monster in the game with the magic spells I made. But it's so fun. I love Oblivion so much. I'm shocked that there was never really a high-profile Skyrim mod, at least. Oh shit, this is different! This is different! No, this is different! Fuck! Okay, so green is now north, and red is now northeast. That's different, right? Green didn't used to be north. I think these are different. Blue is west. This is definitely different. Trekkie, you almost got me with that 1-0, you sneaky bitch. Pink is south. That pink jar looks so delectable, man. And black is northwest. Okay. Black is northwest. That was the Become Me guy. That was Zero. So Zero is the creepy-ass dude in the Plague Doctor mask. He's the one who trapped us in this place. The game opens on him taunting all of the characters, and they're like trapped in a jail cell he put them in. He's kind of a tool. I'm not a big fan of him. I think he's kind of a dickhead. He's not my favorite guy that ever existed.
Life is simply unfair. There was a snail once in the path in the road.
He just like starts rambling about snails as soon as you meet him. Was that Zero? What does it mean? I know what it means. I know what it means. I took my notes. Blue is northwest. I thought it was northwest. All right, let's do pink as well. Pink was south.
Come.
True, man. He did say that. I noticed Zero say that as well. Draugr are weak to sun, fire, and silver. That is cool. I do like that a lot. I always really appreciated that about games is when, like, to play effectively as the wizard class, you have to actually think and, like, use strategy. I think that adds a lot to it. BG3 and D&D in general are like that, where when you're the wizard, you just get to, like, prepare this huge variety of spells, but you can only take so many at a time, so you have to, like, think out encounters based on stuff like that. It adds a lot to it, honestly. Green was north. Red is going to be northeast. Got it. This puzzle room so far is not so bad. I thought it was going to be way scarier and harder at first, but it turns out this one was not so bad at all. I'm very glad about that. There's always going to be a couple puzzle rooms in these games that are just designed to beat your ass, but I haven't stumbled on any of them yet. And black is northwest. Got it. Yes, it worked! Now we can plug in the thing! Activate blurb. I'm not fucking activating blurb, man. Blurb pisses me off. Oblivion also has that a little bit, but not to the same extent. It does have like enemy resistances and some enemy like full immunities. The first time, if you're just like a warrior, like sword and board or big two-hander dude in Oblivion, the first time you run into a ghost is a fucking nightmare because you literally just can't hit them because they're a ghost. Unless you pull out your silver sword. Once you pull out your silver sword or like an enchanted sword with an element attached to it, then you can hit ghosts. So turning the stands according to the instructions on the video brings that out. I hope it was worth the hard work. Will of the Wisps. Dude, I fucking reanimate a bit. I hate them so much. I can't even fucking hit them, man. I try to shoot my like fireball and it just barely goes over its head. I constantly miss hitting those things. And they just float up right next to me and drain my shit. I need to invest in touch spells. The only touch spell I've made in that game so far is a paralysis one. I need like a damaging touch spell for sure. I get the feeling this cable will fit in that hole. Should we try? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I did it! Oh, baby! I found it! That room was so easy. That one was not bad. That one was not bad at all. Alright, decision game time. What's the decision?
Oh, the fire's out.
Oh, damn. Whew. That was close.
We were almost burned to a crisp, man.
Guess that extinguisher up there helped, huh?
Yeah, I think so. But that's bringing its own problems.
Huh?
Oh, I can't help but notice.
Doesn't look like it's stopped.
Yeah, the gas is still pouring in. Oh, goodness.
I'm going to kill you with poisonous gas.
The problem is the animations are almost too good.
0.04.
Shut up, Carlos. You don't know.
IDLH level kicks in around 5%. IDLH.
Instant H.
The highest
Mother Hucker.
concentration level you can continue to
I meant
safely
instant
inhale.
death, but I said
You lose
instant H.
consciousness. Shortly after it hits 7%. And after that...
I see.
Now commencing the decision game.
Fuck, man!
Decision game?
We can't make a decision while we're being actively gassed.
Outside the door. Within one of them.
I love it. I love when they try to teach you stuff. These games are the biggest offender of all, Reanimated Bit.
Which locker?
These games will frequently just stop the action to teach you something. It's awesome. Especially C-Team, because Akane loves doing that shit. That's her whole vibe.
Which number?
She's like the smartest
is
character in the
correct?
franchise, and she constantly
choose,
stops to
Carlos.
teach you things.
The probability is 1 in 10. No hints. We'll have
Dude, the
to go with our
C-Team
gut.
ones are so unfair. The C-Team decision games are always just raw luck. Shit sucks ass, dude. That's also how you know that fucking Q is on Q-Team and he's 0, is that the fucking games for Q-Team are always wildly less unfair than everybody else's. Lucky number 7! Lock it in. I should have tried 9 or 10. Those were the thematic guesses.
Decision.
What?
I know which locker contains the oxygen mask. If there is a mask in the locker you chose, 8 of the remaining 9 lockers will randomly open. If the
Okay.
mask is not within the locker you chose, 8 lockers, except the correct one, will open.
You're such an asshole. You're such a fucking asshole.
This is...
The Monty Hall problem.
Explain it, Akane! We don't have time!
Have been narrowed down to 2.
The Monty Mole problem?
Will you
What should we do? We switch every time, right?
be
We just like massively increased our odds.
20 minutes!
When we were choosing the first time, we had a 1 in 10 shot. This time our odds are so much better. It's even better than a 50-50.
What's wrong, Junpei?
Right?
Oh man, That's awesome.
So it's a 50-50. I think it's even better.
Chances went from 1 in 10 to 50-50.
Okay, no, Reanimated Bit was right.
Not it, Junpei. The probability is... It's actually...
Damn it, Akane! Say what you were gonna say! So we either have really bad odds or really good odds.
Akane.
But she's the smart character and she just fucking passed out and started twitching.
Damn, this isn't good.
Damn it.
We need to get that mask
Okay, let's think this through. Let's think this through. They don't have time in-game, but we have time. So there's 10 lockers. We picked one. And then we had a 1 in 10 shot at this point, right? We had a 1 in 10 shot that we were gonna get the right locker. Zero eliminated almost every locker for us except for one locker. Right? You need to switch doors. An intuitive explanation is that if the contestant picks a goat 2 out of 3 doors, the contestant will win the car by switching, because the other goat can no longer be picked. Whereas if the contestant initially picks the car 1 out of 3 doors, the contestant will not win. Right, so we have really good odds if we switch. Yes? I'm pretty sure that's correct.
Which is it? Which one will it be in?
It's almost, it's like a 90% chance, right? I like those odds! We're switching to 6. I think the idea is that if we stay in our current locker, we have a 10% chance, because that's 1 in 10. And if we switch lockers, we then have the 9 in 10 possibility. God, probabilities are so fucking confusing. Am I right or am I an idiot? I feel like it's one or the other, right? Oh, it was 8. 8 is the one. Which one were we on? God damn it, which one were we on? We have to switch to 8, right? Fuck, I was paying no attention to which one I chose. I swear I chose 7. I was on 7. Okay, so we pick 8. If we pick 8, we're taking the remaining 9 out of 10 probability that the mask is in this locker. 7 is a 1 out of 10 chance. 8 must be a 9 out of 10 chance. Correct? Let's rock it. Come on, baby! Show me that mask! I need it bad. Oh my beautiful fucking blocks.
We did it!
Yeah.
There's one mask though. That's not amazing.
You gotta be joking. One?
The games are so fucking unfair for C-Team, dude.
There's only one?
The announcement. It never said that there would be 3.
It did very specifically say mask.
No.
This is bad. Share! Time to share, gang! Let's all take turns. They're so fucked. Carlos, be a nice guy. Give it to Junpei.
No, but it'll all be alright. We'll just rotate the mask between the 3 of us.
We can't.
Why?
The door doesn't open for 20 minutes.
Fuck me.
The pump only has enough oxygen for 1.
Damn it! What the hell?
That's rough, dude. That's really rough.
What the hell?
Keep switching the mask. I know, right? But there's not enough oxygen, and you have to believe Carlos here because he's literally a firefighter. Hey, like if anybody would know, Carlos, he would know.
I have a favor to ask.
I know.
He sounds like SpongeBob when he's dried up.
To make the wrong choice now.
When he's in the tree dome. God, I love Carlos, dude. Junpei was always going to save Akane, let's be honest. But Carlos is just that good of a guy. Carlos has no attachment to her.
Hey, I'm glad.
This is so fucked
hear
up.
Your voice one last time.
Poor Junpei, man. This guy can't catch a fucking break, dude.
Remember? We went together. You found this weird character mask and bought 2. You tried to
It's
make
possible
me
for the mask to be in the locker
one.
you picked initially. That's fucked up.
Right. You were wearing a yukata then.
So you can make the optimal decision and still just lose on odds.
Before she died. That's why it was so big on you. I want to go to that festival.
Akane just touching the mask. Her ass is not listening.
No! Hurry! Put the mask on! What?
Poor Carlos. Carlos is the best new addition, dude. I really thought he was gonna be the mastermind. He gives huge mastermind energy, but I don't think it's him anymore. I think Carlos just is somehow a really good guy in a Zero Escape game, which has never happened. Zero Escape games just don't have the nice character. Everybody's kind of a self-serving tool. Oh no, she has to go by herself, man. This shit is so sad. He got through so many fucking diabolical scenarios just to end up there. Man, some of these endings are just brutal. You want to pass that mask? Yeah, he gets... Game over! He gets second thoughts. I thought for sure that would be one of the endings. That's a game over? Goddamn. Okay, that was brutal. That was very rough. Oh yeah, so now we can get the incorrect gas mask ending too. So what are the odds? Am I correct? Is it 1 out of 10 initial guess, 9 out of 10 if you switch? I think that's what the odds are. So this time we should pick whichever locker. We'll pick locker number 1 and then just stick to our guess. It would be very funny if we get the gas mask again though. We just rock the 10% chance. That's so interesting, dude. I really do wonder, like, what story-wise, why does C-Team always revolve around probability? They were also the team, remember in the first session, this was the same team where their escape was reliant on a literal fucking dice roll where they had to roll all ones across 3 dice? Like, these guys can't catch a fucking break. Oh my god! We got the wrong roll, dude.
Oh. Why? No!
Come on, Carlos, kick it harder!
It's no use. There's no way. That locker will open. Why? It's just how the pieces fall. Looks like we're out of luck.
El Pozo. Yeah, they did get pretty owned this time.
Akane.
This is a certified snail in the road moment.
One last time. But it seems like
R.I.P. Okay. So C-Team eats it yet again.
I'm really sorry, guys.
See Canadian! Rewrite the whole game.
Sorry.
Hire a new voice actor. I swear this motherfucker's Canadian. This guy is supposed to be the most American character. He was literally introduced with a big American flag behind him. I swear to God, he just said, I'm so sorry, guys. Recast the voice actor, I'm sorry. He's done an amazing job, but you can't voice Carlos if you're a Canadian.
Are you sure?
At least some of D-Team made it.
That announcer earlier? It's completely rubbish. All of it.
Then everyone's alive?
What?
Of course. We need to go get help.
Sigma, you're a little liar, dude.
All right. Let's go.
You know their asses are dead, dude. I guess he just says that so that she'll agree to leave. The idea is that once 6 people die, they get 6 X passes, which then you can input at the front door. It'll open once and then never again. Aside from that, you're just locked in an underground vault forever. So you either need to kill 6 people, wait till they die, or you're just locked in there for all time. It's pretty brutal. Okay, so this route is totally done now. Interesting. Sigma made it. Best ending obtained. You just had to sacrifice a couple people. So I think the routes we've played earlier where, only Akane was alive on C-Team, I think some of them did stem from this outcome, the Monty Hall puzzle. Because that is when you get it correct. Which most timelines, they should get it correct, right? If they just switch lockers. 90% of the timelines, Akane lives. Let's do the one where she has a big ass chainsaw and she skins your ass raw. Because we've seen some of this in the other fragments. We got like video clips of Akane fighting Carlos with a chainsaw. Shit seems pretty awesome. Suspicion. Okay, let's see what happens here.
This is...
The pantry.
Oh, hey Carlos, where's Junpei?
No idea.
Is he hiding?
He was already gone when I woke up.
Is he busy being the mastermind?
It's locked.
Damn it.
Wait, did Junpei do this?
Oh, they showed this room in the beginning. I remember that little gingerbread man symbol
It's been a long
on the
time
device.
since you've seen each other, right? Maybe now he's Zero's accomplice.
Oh my god.
That's not possible.
It is possible.
The Junpei I know would never do something like that to us.
Sorry.
Okay, he said it right this time. I had a lot of suspicion that this guy was a secret goddamn Canadian, but I think he won me back over. That was like he dropped a sorry with a hard R that time. Pause! We gotta pause for Twitch ads real fast, yet again. But we'll be back. We will be back in just a little moment for more Zero Escape as soon as the ad break is done. Shit is getting crazy, man. I think we have narrowed down the mastermind slot, like, pretty significantly at this point, but there could always be a twist. It would be kind of nutty if Junpei is the mastermind. I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab water real fast. Alrighty, Roo, I'm back. I returned. Just as the ad break ended, too. I think Kendrick Lamar is overrated. Oh my god, why would you say that, dude? You know what I have to say to that, Dionysus? You not like us. You just not quite like us, bud. Bad news. I'll be honest. I have literally no goddamn clue who Kendrick Lamar is. I know that he owned Drake in the marketplace of ideas. That's the extent of my familiarity with him as an individual. Is that he like owned Drake epically? But I knew of the name, but I never knew any of his music before he did that. One time I was at the gym and They Not Like Us started playing. I think it's just like an anthem, right? It's one of those songs that people can chant to, which makes it fun. People like chanty songs.
Junpei.
You know, this has been on my mind.
They took
for
it
a
to
while.
the football. They took it to football,
What
and
exactly
people sang it
is
there.
he to you, Akane? It's hard to believe that you two just knew each other in grade school.
Junpei.
Look how evil Carlos looks. How is he not the mastermind?
Yes, he's very important to me. All my life, I've never really had many friends to call my own.
It's because you're annoying, Akane.
That's surprising. I would have taken you as the type guys and girls all fawn over in Japan.
Oh, you're very kind. Thank
No,
you.
she just constantly stops you to tell you
Not
trivia.
exactly.
It's not a
Junpei
winning
always
character
said,
trait.
I was a girl who always said what shouldn't be said. I never found myself bullied or anything, but it still seemed as if people considered me something of an odd girl. Junpei was different. He told me he'd
I never
rush
liked
to my
Drake.
aid whenever I was
I never
troubled.
liked Drake either.
Once, when we were young, I was crying over something and he faced the enemy alone.
He sounds like he's a comic book hero.
You used to call me on your cell phone. I listened to that song so many fucking times just because it was always on the radio.
Completely changed him.
Seems to me like he's the exact opposite now.
If it was because of me somehow, then this time I need to rush
So,
to his
like,
aid.
this is insane. This is, like, it's driving me up the fucking wall every time Akane talks about him because, like, it's her fault that he's like this now. It's 1,000,000% her fault that he's like this. He was trapped in a death game in 999, the first game in the franchise, that she was the fucking mastermind of. She kidnapped him and put him in a fucking death game. How is this? She's so shocked that he took it badly, that he took it poorly.
Decided anyway.
I don't it's making me so mad.
Junpei, don't you?
What in the world are you saying, Carlos?
I'm out of my depth when it comes to romance. My coworkers do always come to me with their stories, though. So I can tell. Just by looking, I can tell if someone's in love.
Does that mean there isn't
Oh, she's got
anyone
a
like that for you?
crush.
That important?
There is. I love my little sister very much. She's
Aww.
sunshine.
Yeah,
in
he
my
mentioned this before. His little sister Maria.
So a sister complex.
life. Ha ha, you're horrible.
Consider it payback for earlier.
Didn't she
Now
give this
then,
exact speech already?
Nothing will come from just sitting
no,
around.
she never said that she was an
How about
odd
we
duck.
find a way
That's
out?
new.
Right. I bet
This
you're
game
eager
looks
to
like
see
if
your
Breath of
dearest
the Wild
lovers
was on the Wii.
Carlos.
The graphics are good. I don't know what you're talking about. They look amazing. It's the gingerbread man! I told you Gingy was in this shit. Oh no, that's... Okay, yeah, I know where this leads. We've seen this in some of the other timelines. The head in the freezer. Uh-oh. Gelatin recipe needs to be chilled. A recipe for gelatin. It's nice of them to draw it out, but it's kind of vague. If there's a recipe, then there's probably ingredients too. You should probably make some and give it to Junpei when you see him. I made it just for you. No, I'm not bold enough to say something like that. That's too bad. A girl like you saying that would definitely capture his heart. So true, man. Imagine if Akane made you a blue gingerbread man. Shit would be adorable. Okay, so we need the Jello powder. Water, powder, microwave. Done. Is this the powder? Eldor. Ardor. It's round. Maybe it's a knob for a machine? T. I see, I see. Let's memo this. Let's memo this shit. Help me, Shrek. Zero kidnapped my ass. Gingy? If Gingy was in Zero Escape? I would absolutely watch Zero Escape, but with the cast of Shrek. I think it would go quite hard. I do believe that Shrek has big Zero energy. Okay, got that written down. He is by far the most iconic gingerbread man in fiction. There's surprisingly not. What is this shit? No, explain what this horrible shit is, man. Is that some kind of blue doll in the right arm? The glass door is locked. A bunch of green lines all over it, too. He could be. Zero could be Farquaad, if only. Maybe he's on stilts. I didn't even think about that. He could 100% be on stilts. This is a right leg. Is Zero trying to scare us with mannequin parts? Was this what Junpei was wearing? No, Junpei was wearing black clothes, right? I don't trust this. Aha, buttons, buttons. Okay, so the left door, we need to make it go right, correct? Left door goes right, so we need to put the right button. So left, is this the left button or the right button? Nope, locked. Guess random button presses won't work. Oh, I thought we had to push the button into the slot, my bad. So we need a combo of 6. Combo of 6. Check the ceiling, not seeing it. The boxes are all full of preserved food. Interesting. This room seems very confusing. No, it's another arm! Damn it! This is not looking good, bro. I don't know about this. The fucked up thing is that you would think this is Junpei, right? Because according to the information we have, all of the teams are contained in their own ward, and nobody goes in, nobody goes out. It's a locked room environment, right? It's just them and maybe Zero. So, if this isn't Junpei, then it's gotta be Zero. But if this is Zero, then who's running the death game? And where the fuck is Junpei? But it's not Junpei's clothes. It's very explicitly not Junpei's clothes at all. This is a left arm. Pretty sure it's fake. Oh, it's a fake arm. Never mind, that was wrong. It was a mannequin the whole time. You have to admit, though, that this mannequin looks just as lifelike as any of the character models in this game. You can forgive me for being confused. It's the powder! Woohoo! Okay, all we gotta find is the tin then. We need to find the tin. I see. The power seems to be off on this machine. Oh, you! You are where round part goes. Of course! It was a gingerbread man's head the whole time. Okay, so we need to find something to put in the body slot. I guess the powder, right? Put the powder in, come on! Is there anything that can fit in this tiny man-shaped hole? That's definitely Carlos's bio on Grindr. 100%, are you kidding me? I'm gonna screenshot this, hang on. I'm sorry, I know it's not mature, but I had to go back and screenshot Carlos saying, is there anything that can fit in this tiny man-sized hole? What am I missing here? How am I stuck this early? Oh my god! Torso City! Is this a torso? Huh? This is... It says iodine solution. Oh, okay. I think, follow me here. We take iodine solution and we put it on those crazy squiggles on the glass. Maybe it'll form a message. No, I'm wrong. I'm completely wrong. Maybe this goes into the gelatin powder? I don't think so, though. No. Pretty tricky stuff. Skeleton recipe. We need water still, too. So there should be somewhere we can get water, a mold. Yeah, we have to find that mold. That mold is what's holding us back right now. Because once you get the mold, you slot it into that. Then you put the little powder in. Then we're cooking with gas. But I don't know where the hell that thing is. I see the water. It's in there. This one is tricky. This has to be the hardest escape room of today, and I have no idea why. Do the potatoes change when iodine solution is dropped on them? What? There's no way. I noticed that there was 6 potatoes, just like the 6 presses of the button. We have to drop iodine solution on the potatoes to make the potatoes reveal the hidden order you push the buttons to move the door. How the fuck were you supposed to figure that out, man? Come on, doodler! That must mean our experiment was successful. Listen, I know that sometimes the puzzles can have esoteric solutions, but this one relied on you knowing that iodine solution makes potatoes turn purple. That's psychotic. That's devious, man. Maybe that's common knowledge and I'm just an idiot. Extremely possible. Type 1 if I'm a complete fucking moron. Iodine? Schedule 1 reference? This game basically is Schedule 1 if you think about it. Instead of like blowing up your meth lab, Zero simply takes you to the evil facility to murder you instead. That game was fun. I liked Schedule 1. It was one of those games that, was just built to grind away at, you know what I mean? Just like, it's the kind of game where you can just turn your brain off and vibe. I like that sort of stuff. It reminds me almost of like a goofier version of the farming games I like so much, like Harvest Moon and stuff. Okay, so for the left door, we do down, up, down, left, left, right, and then for the right door, we do the opposite. There's a new Harvest Moon coming out so soon, dude. I think it's for the Switch too. And I'm gonna make you motherfuckers watch so much Harvest Moon and you're gonna have no choice. You're gonna have no choice but to say thank you for the slop that you've provided, the Harvest Moon content. I never would have imagined something I learned in grade school would help me now. Oh, potato puzzle? Okay, this seems impossible. Dude, this room is no fucking joke, man. No way. This room is no fucking joke. How do you know where one ends and the other begins? We need to come back to this. I bet there's like a poster on the wall somewhere or somewhere else in the room where we can see the full pattern. Because otherwise, this is incredibly brutal. This is like Meridia's beacon from Skyrim, but with fruits. Oh no, we must have made a mistake somewhere. You might just have to raw dog it. That might just be a tough puzzle to solve, I don't know. Let's get the other side first, just in case. What was it, down, up, down, left, left, right? So up, down, up, oh fuck, never mind, reset. Right, right, left, up, down, up. Oh, what was it? Show me the pattern. Oh, okay, okay. So it's left, right, right, up, down, up. Left, right, right, up, down, up. No. I can't remember it. I can't remember it! It's impossible. This is the hardest puzzle known to man. They should never have tried to make a puzzle this hardable. Left, right, right, up, down, up. Shouldn't it be that? Left, right. I'm writing it down in the memo. Left? It's supposed to be opposite. No, it's not opposite. What am I doing? Duh. It's just backwards, not opposite. I don't know where I got opposite from. So the right door is just right, left, left, down, up, down. There we go. Okay, my bad, my bad. I was doing it backwards, and I just like reversed it for no reason. Why? Why would you possibly do the opposite of what the symbols tell you to do? That made no sense. So the reaction to the iodine test was the hint for this door. Now we can get to the things inside. Are these instructions? Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, BA start. No, 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 that was not the solution. Oh my god, look, the message. Left hand door? What does this say? Left hand dwarf. Left hand plus doll minus. Left hand minus doll equals. Left hand minus doll equals. Warm, cool. This room is fucking impossible, dude. You have to be a Zero Escape god to beat this room. Left hand minus doll. Carlos, this blue doll feels cold. It was in the refrigerator, of course it's cold. It makes me think of those cold packs you use when you have a fever. I doubt anyone would ever put the doll on their face, Akane. I would! He looks adorable! Can I play a Dragon Ball game while watching? Yeah, but only if it's Dragon Ball, what was it called? Dragon Ball Xenoverse? I played the game Dragon Ball Xenoverse, and it let me play as this little green monster. There was like a little green gremlin you can play as, and he was the weakest character in the whole game. That shit was so fun. He was literally like a little green gremlin, and he dies in one hit to anything. Left hand minus doll equals. Ew. I guess I'm just gonna try to do this raw. I don't see why not. I guess that's your starting point, is that you know the grapes have to match, and then you follow the vines? Yeah, I think that's good so far. Then you make this the Mighty Apple! The humble apple! That all works, and then this connects to the melon. That connects to the orange. And then... This is definitely correct, and then orange goes here. Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought it was, honestly. I thought it was way more badder than this. I think we got it. Good? Looks good. Thank God, dude. I thought for sure that was gonna say Veneer, aka wrong. Carlos, look, the drawer. You didn't like Xenoverse? Why don't you like the game Dragon Ball Z? That was like the only Dragon Ball game I ever liked, because you got to make your own guy. I got to make my own Piccolo? Shit was so cash. Carlos, look, the drawer. Let's see what's in it. Some kind of mold? Yes! Okay, we got unstuck. Good news. Tricky. The iodine potatoes was absolutely just the sticky wicket there. Now we're through. Never mind. It's a little too big to fit in the slot. What if we put it in the fucking microwave? Put it in water, put the powder in it. So now that's all ready to go. I guess we'll just cook it. Yeah, put it in the microwave. But we don't have power to the microwave, right? Yeah, make it, let's go warm. Lock in warm, baby. Veneer. Now we can put him in. Alright, fine, we'll make him cold. I don't see why we can't just do both. Okay, now we can slap this puppy in. That looks so good, man. The worst part about Zero's evil... Wait, we only get one? Shit, okay, all that stuff is gone now. I thought for sure we get to do both. I would eat this, is what I was gonna say. I would never escape from this deadly trap because I would eat the gingerbread man who's made of red Kool-Aid. And therefore, I would be murdered and I would die. Like, I would never make it out of this room. Play Budokai Tenkaichi 3. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm pretty sure that's hentai you just made up. That cannot be the name of a video game.
Carlos, it's so jiggly.
It might look delicious, but there's no sugar in it. It won't taste good.
Well, you just ruined my appetite. Why is reality so cruel?
Alright, pop that bad boy in. Pop that little jiggling boy in. This is by far the most delicious room we've been in so far. It said the drawer underneath open. There it is, okay. Huh, that's a
key. I wonder what it's for.
Small key. You know what that shit's for. It's for the arm.
Maybe this key will work on the handcuff?
It worked. We got the arm. Why do we want the arm? Explain why we want the arm. We do need to have blue doll minus arm equals still.
A fist too. Does that mean...
No, I don't think it wants to win at rock, paper, scissors. Gay arm? Gay arm, anybody? Now that's a good bit. Now I'm gonna need a gif of this on my desk ASAP within the next 5 minutes. Incredible stuff, Zero Escape. You've done it again! This is almost as good as when they had the back-flipping pig in the biolab. That's why this guy's smiling so much. Okay, so... maybe I'm reading this message wrong. It really looks like it says left hand minus doll equals. No, left hand plus doll equals. I see. A blue doll. I tried combining them too, and it didn't do literally anything. Maybe I can get another angle on this to reveal a different message? Because I don't like this message. I'm gonna need them to make a new message. Left hand plus doll. This is the right arm. Okay, right arm. Where's the left arm? That one was in... here? No, that was the leg. Y'all try those new glazed donut hole cereals. What? No, that sounds delicious. Is that real? Why wasn't I informed of this? That sounds amazing. Dude, glazed donuts is like the classic basic bitch donut flavor, but it's also the best donut flavor is the problem. A lot of people don't actually know that. Okay, so 5 plus... left hand plus doll. I also don't know where I would input this either. I'll admit, I didn't think the gelatin would fit. Let's put away the doll just for now while we figure stuff out. Can I not use the key to rescue the rest of the limbs? I thought I'd be able to. I don't think I was holding it. My bad, my bad. Yes, okay, it totally fits. 529! 529 you! 5, 2, and 9. Or, depending on your perspective, the number on the hand could be read upside. Thank you, Akane! Akane is so clutch, dude. Akane always thinks what we're all thinking. She always says what we're all thinking. Okay. So, could honestly go either way. It could either be 5, 2, 9, or 6. I should draw them block style, too. 6, 5, 2, right? Either one. But how do I add this to doll? That's what I don't understand at all. But no, I haven't tried the glazed donut cereal. That sounds quite good, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds a little bit exquisite. I might have to invest. I didn't even hear this was gonna be a thing. Nobody ever informs me about these new incredible inventions that people make. Oh! Put in the correct password. 4 digits. I see. So we need 1 digit from the doll. Any numbers here? I don't see any numbers on the doll. Maybe we have to put blue doll in the microwave to turn him into red doll, at which point numbers will appear. Aha! Aha! It never said anything about blue doll, did it? It turned a pale pink. Ah, there you go. There you go. Feels good. Feels amazing, man. Now the doll is what can only be described as Caucasian pink. A little naked pink piggy. The doll turned pale. The number 1234 is on its stomach.
Look close. I thought it was ketchup, but it looks like it was written in blood.
Okay. So, hand plus doll. Stop. I'm just trying to look at my notes! It's just 1, 2, 3, 4. I can remember that. So we need to do... Somebody bust out a calculator real fast. 652 plus 1,234. You literally need a calc for this. That's way too hard of an addition. What would it be? Like 1886? 1886? Could be real. Glazed donut holes. Frosted Flakes don't... Frosted Flakes are so good. Do they have Cinnamon Toast Crunch sausage doughs? Fuck! Do they have Cinnamon Toast Crunch donut holes? I guess the number's wrong. Doll? Let me see the note again. Are we even agreed that this says left hand plus doll? Left hand plus doll equals. So 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 652. Hang on, we gotta do some real fucking math here. 6, 8, 8, 1. I even double checked myself math-wise, and it still says that. Maybe it was 529. Maybe it is just 529 and I overthought it. 6, 7, 1, 1763. No, it's not that either. Huh. You can't read this backwards. You cannot read 4, 3, 2, 1 backwards. It just doesn't work. It reads left hand plus doll equals. Okay, it does. It does say that, so he confirmed it. If it's supposed to be a math equation, shouldn't we change the words to numbers? Oh. Real? Maybe? Change the words to numbers. She could be cooking. She could be cooking. But that would be like a lot of math. I don't buy that line specifically. You could convert it, right? You could convert each letter into its corresponding number and then add all of them. But that's like a lot of legwork that I don't think the game would make you do. That would be a lot of fucking legwork, like an absurd amount. I think it's way more likely that I'm just missing something here. And also, then why the number is here, right? Number on the... Maybe I just read this wrong. What would this number be upside down? 529 would become 6... 2? Maybe it's still 2. Maybe it's still 625, even upside down. Could be real. Let's try that. Let's just try that. 625 plus 1, 2, 3, 4 would be 9, 5, 8, 1. 1859. Could be! Could be that I did not know how to read numbers upside down. You never know. Let's go, baby! That's what it was! That's what it was! I didn't read the numbers upside down good. Left hand plus doll was the hint for the freezer. Yes, but it only opened the cover. We have another step. Maybe the warmed doll's hand will work on this thing. But maybe the warmed guy's hand will work on this thing. Okay, so we have to unclench his fist. Put it in the microwave! Put it in the microwave. I started watching Andor. It's so good. Is it good? We watched a little bit of Andor on movie night, but not much. It got all warm and soft. This whole gimmick is really gross. Ew, dude. Okay, call to action, don't microwave people's hands. It's a dick move. Yeah, we've seen like bits and pieces of Andor on movie night, but not much of it. We saw the first episode, and then like a random episode spattering here and there. Alright, we were right. This is the hand we needed to authenticate. I wonder what's inside. Let's open the door. This is the freezer with Junpei's head that we saw in the other timeline, dude. I don't know if I love that the game spoils itself with the other routes. You found it! Okay, I'm gonna be honest. That was by far the hardest escape room in the whole game so far. For no reason. I have no idea why I found that so hard. That one was impossible, man.
I don't think this is fake.
Oh no! No! They're pitting us against each other, dude.
Now announcing the current casualties. D-Team, Diana, Bob.
That's why they don't trust each other in that clip we saw.
Junpei. These 4 are now deceased. As a result,
I watched Rogue One right after. It picks up minutes after Andor's ending. Interesting, really? So Andor's done, huh? I didn't know that. I didn't know that Andor had finished its run.
So horrible! Who would do such a thing?
This room is locked. So, the one who killed Junpei is...
Carlos, no!
Carlos?
Don't do this, Carlos. Why would you possibly... No, he's not gonna kill her. Yeah, he Zero. Zero kill Junpei.
Damn it! Break, damn you!
He's losing it a little bit. He's losing it, but it's fine. He's gonna be okay.
Connie?
That shit's not gonna work. Bad news. I mean, it might. Zero might make it so that the tools they found would let them break free. Rogue One is the best newer Star Wars movie. I agree, but I still don't like it very much. I think that's just generally the consensus, though, is that Rogue One is by far the best of the new Star Wars things. I still didn't like it very much, though. I thought it kinda sucked, because it just was such a nothing story. Oh, it's the dog! He's so cute, dude. Sorry, Akane, I know your lover is dead, but at the same time, Gab is looking extra pettable right now. Rogue One is just so, like, nothing happens in that movie. From the beginning of Rogue One to the very end, like, nothing in the story changes or is altered in any way. I don't know, I didn't like it that much. It had cool scenes, though. I really like that big space fight at the end.
Junpei. Why?
Who could have killed him?
I just don't know anymore.
Damn it.
Okay, you know what I'm not convinced about? I'm honestly just not convinced that the different teams are actually in different buildings. The one thing that is incredibly suspicious, speaking of suspicion, is the fact that every single team has a fragment where they're in the same shower room. So either all of the wards happen to have an identical shower room, or the layout of the building is not as we have been told, and it's the same shower room across multiple teams. Which would also explain how in that one D-Team ending, Mira or whoever the masked killer was somehow busted into their ward out of nowhere. Like, it's clear that in some way, not only these 3 people have access to this ward.
Who would have thought this would happen?
There's some way people could get in and out.
Was to get that $500,000. If only I could save her. Just save Maria. It's all I wanted.
Poor Carlos.
Reverie syndrome?
For example? Say there's a PC with basic low-end
I like the
components.
Death Troopers.
If we played a
That
number
was cool.
of videos all at
That was
once
pretty
on
sick
it,
in Rogue One.
what would happen?
The processing speed slows down.
I liked that beach location they go to for the big battle. That was pretty
The
cool.
computer had froze. What's happening with your younger sister is similar.
Oh no!
So you're saying this isn't carbon monoxide poisoning, but...
Right. With Maria, her brain and nervous system seem to be perfectly
Is
fine.
she like patient 0 for that horrible
figure out the
disease?
cause until now.
For Radical 6?
Other patients with the same symptoms began
Interesting.
appearing
I thought for sure that was the timeline in Q-Team's story.
Reverie syndrome. A variety of moments flicker in and out of the mind.
No, this is different.
as
This
if
is something
one was
different. This is something different.
dreaming. That's why it's called the daydream or reverie syndrome. There have been no complete recoveries as of yet.
Dude, Carlos would make so much sense as the mastermind, too. This whole killing game, like, the way it functions is identical to what he's describing. The fact that you flicker in and out of different fragments with no memories of the past or no inclination of where you are on the timeline, it would make so much sense if Carlos is Zero, but I just don't see it. I can't bring myself to see Carlos as Zero. He has a good villain look. I could totally see him doing a big villain reveal with that face. But, like, everything lines up story-wise. I just don't buy him as a villain. He's too nice.
However, it seems with the newest medical technology...
It truly does almost make too much sense, right? Like, he's too clearly villainous.
Then please.
Too clearly
you must do
twist
the same
villainous,
for her.
anyway.
Does little Maria...
Oh!
have insurance?
No!
You do understand what's required.
We need a 4090 in Maria stat. We do, dude! Our ass is running on the most ancient iMac technology.
So that means I absolutely can't die here.
That's why you killed Junpei, isn't it?
Akane, it's not the time, dude. What? She stands up,
You
dude.
needed to kill someone to save your sister.
Wow, this is very out of pocket for Akane. She usually is not this guy.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb! Did you forget that you and I are the only ones in this war?
I guess we've never seen her in a situation that she's not in control, and she's a huge control freak, so I can see it.
It had to have been you,
She's just
Carlos.
totally losing it because she's not in control. Oh my god! Not the couch!
I am calm!
You're not calm.
Okay, you're right. I'm the only other one here.
Women love it when you tell them to calm down when they're freaking out.
Definitely you who killed
It's like
him.
their favorite thing ever.
Wait, stop! You say that, but maybe you're the one who really did it.
Carlos! This is not good de-escalation.
We're the one who killed Junpei. And now, you're going totally nuts with that chainsaw.
I
Bitches
don't
be
believe
crazy. Yeah, this is called the bitches be crazy ending.
Went topsy-turvy this very second.
Women are crazy. Yeah, they do this stuff all the time. This has happened to me like 4 or 5 times in the last year alone.
Kill, huh? If 2 more people die, you can return to your darling
Think
little
it through, Akane. If he kills you, there's still a whole other person you have to get rid of.
It's pretty high.
He can't get out if he kills you. Or Junpei. There's just not enough people dead yet. I also like how he's holding his fire axe like a fucking lightsaber. Shit is so sick.
Why'd she run away?
Don't
She feel
follow
too
her.
threatened by me with this axe? Think. Calmly. Think it over again. It's just like any other Code 3.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
Yeah, the obvious solution that they're not thinking of is that Junpei died in a previous escape room on this timeline, and Zero just chopped him up and set him in here as part of this one's cruel twist. Like, it's not super likely to happen, but it's a better solution that doesn't require chainsawing anybody in half, right? Like, it's just as likely as any of the other outcomes they've described. It allows you to proceed without chainsawing your teammate in half.
Okay. So after we voted at 1330, we were hit with the
The
anesthetic.
Carlos Lives
We awoke
ending.
in the pantry after 1800.
Yeah, no, he's definitely making it out of this one. Are you kidding me?
What was I doing during that time? Was I really sound asleep then, or...
Just the evil ass dog, dude.
Because of the drugs I was
Oh,
getting.
fuck you, Gab.
Maybe Akane was right. And I...
It was Gab. Gab bit him into 8 different pieces.
What? Blackout?
Oh, she turned out the power.
Run off towards control. It might be possible to turn off the lights there.
She's too smart, dude. This is a problem.
So she did kill
Okay, but the
Junpei?
chainsaw, Akane, not gonna work for the sneak attack, girl. Believe me, I'm a big fan of yelling sneak attack when you have no chance of doing a sneak attack, but my god. Also, probably move, bud. Don't stay in the same spot you were the last time she saw you. What is the decision here? What is the decision in this decision game?
He's the most threatening person here right now.
Oh, is that the decision?
Who killed Junpei? So what I need to do is remove that person.
We're typing in Gab. We're typing in Gab.
Me. No.
Is it gonna let me type again?
There's no way it could be me. So then...
There you are!
No! Akane!
Just who did it?
Akane, do not kill Gab! If Akane kills Gab, I hate her. I want to kill Gab. I want to kill Gab myself. Time to decide. Lock it in. How would a dog do it? Think! Think, John! That's the first time a game has fucking completely owned me. That has to be the hardest the game has ever just put me down in my fucking place like a dog. How would a dog do it is great. I took a screenshot. That's an amazing screenshot. Zero killed Junpei. Do not know identity. I don't care if I know the identity. Type Junpei. We could say it was a suicide. He might have accidentally split himself into 6 pieces, fallen into the potato box, fallen into the cabinet, closed it from the inside with his cut off arm, and then locked itself with the handcuff. It could be real. It could definitely be him. The dead cannot kill anyone. Idiot. Bro, who could it have been? Could it have been, Mira? She's murderous. Not likely to be QT. Okay. I have no idea. Nobody. Error. No one. Error. None. You have to hard lock in Carlos or Akane. I guess I'm gonna say Akane. I guess. I don't think it was either of them. Get her! Get her, Carlos! It has to be her.
That's right. Akane. She has to be the one who killed Junpei.
This is the best sneak attack I've ever seen. She literally yelled sneak attack. That was amazing.
Akane, why'd you kill him?
I told you I didn't.
Akane, turn down the chainsaw. It's loud. Oh my god! She got his ass! He got her back! Yep, this is what we saw in the other timeline. We saw little flashes of this. Brutal. Absolutely brutal, but kind of deserved, I'll admit it. Yeah, she was acting out of pocket, for sure. You okay, Akane?
Carlos.
Put a Batman Band-Aid on that or something.
No. I didn't kill.
Junpei. I'm sorry. I couldn't.
Thank you, Carlos. You should have dunked her in the basketball hoop. It's literally not too late to dribble her head across the room and slam dunk it.
I just killed.
There's no reason he can't. Okay, good end, right? I think that's the true ending of the game. Not bad at all. I think I beat that game in record. Oh, it's not over? It didn't even give us bad end. Usually it says bad end after you do some shit like that. Oh, okay, so that's Carlos's sin, which leads to something that's currently locked. And we can't, so there's only 2, yeah, so it's either you either say it was Akane or you say it was your own self. Honestly, either could be true. We don't have our memories. Maybe in the earlier game, Junpei was trying to, like, steal something from him. Like his favorite Game Boy, and he had no choice but to cut him in half. Carlos. Carco. Everybody's favorite Zero Escape character. Car Cop. Who's Carlo? Lock it in. By the way, I don't mean to brag or anything, but we have not even dropped one single frame today.
Of course.
It's so good, dude. We're so back. The technical difficulties that plagued the Zero Escape playthrough are not cropping up this time.
Yes, he's very important to me.
I can't wait for movie night. Do you guys want movie night? If you guys want to do movie night, start posting movie suggestions in Conversation Station.
It might have been a demon possessing me.
True, I didn't even think of that, man.
Or I'm under hypnosis?
It was probably a demon possession. They've never gone there in these games so far. Could be
I
real.
was the... And then I forgot I did it because of the damn amnesia drug.
There's somebody in here, dude. It was Mira.
Carlos?
Wait, what? Oh no, sorry, I forgot. I forgot this is, we flashed back to before we murdered
I
her.
might kill you next. If that's how it is, then...
Carlos,
What?
no!
Okay, that's where this came from. We did see that in the other escape room.
No!
SpongeBob Nair Nuts. We could watch Sponge Boy.
Why did this happen?
I'm still fucking pissed off at Jane for not enjoying SpongeBob. We showed her SpongeBob for the first time ever on movie night, and she said, "No, I'm unamused by the Sponge's antics."
I won't let anyone
Fucker.
die.
Carlos! Carlos!
Poor Carlos. His only real sin is being too good of a guy.
I'm so sorry!
You should be, Akane. You bullied him to death.
You couldn't have...
You literally bullied Akane, Carlos to death.
I...
He's very susceptible to peer pressure. He had a Markiplier moment. That's so... Even the route that's literally called Carlos's sin is just him defending himself from Akane trying to kill him with a chainsaw. He's so nice. He's the most morally good character that this franchise has ever had by a mile. It's not even close. Let's do D-Team! We're gonna do D-Team next. Just one D-Team real fast. Yeah, because there's only one Q-Team left before we start hitting the locks. And 2 of C-Team. Oops. 2 of C-Team. Let's go do D-Team. Yeah, we still have so many D-Teams to do. Let's do this thing. It's them opening a magical box. Have we watched Fallen Denzel Washington? We have not watched that. We have not watched that. Do you know SpongeBob is peak? Like, literally, who doesn't like SpongeBob? It's the best show ever. That's me when I find out somebody doesn't like SpongeBob. I fucking die.
Now announcing the current casualties. Presently, there are... none.
What? Oh, that's so awesome. We got an achievement called Virtue's True Reward. Nobody dies. That was the Steam achievement I just got. It was Virtue's Last Reward reference. That was the game right before this in the franchise, which was all about people betraying each other horribly, hence the ironic title.
The decision game.
Hey, excuse me, but can we maybe call a cab?
True, Sigma, you owned
We have a
him.
lost child here.
Who are you talking about?
Owned her.
Best to get her home soon. Her mother must be worried. And
You know better than anyone that I don't have one.
Everybody has a mother, Fi. Get over it.
0003?
Currently at dinner with my
We're in
whole
the new
family,
year
but gotta keep the stream streak
no
alive.
longer 2000.
Go ahead and put it up on the screen at the theater. Go ahead and screen share it to the TV at the movie theater. I meant restaurant, not movie theater.
After we voted at 13:30.
now we're stuck
I can
with a
have some
10-hour
dessert.
blink gap.
Woohoo! I want dessert!
Were we really asleep that whole time? We might have woken up.
Oh yeah, that's right. Your
several
mom did play Mario Party. I forgot.
times. Forgotten about it.
She was gaming, dude.
Because of the drugs.
Hey, look, The box.
Box?
The Force Quit box.
Oh, maybe this is like our golden route eventually. We can just force quit the game while everybody's still alive? Could it be? What do we need to do to activate it?
Why is it open?
No idea.
There's text displayed on the monitor.
What'd it say?
Force Quit program on standby.
That would be huge. That would be pretty huge.
2 key items must be set.
Nah, no, nice try blurping. Nice try to blurp. Didn't work.
There's more to the message.
Blurp is broken today. Bad news.
Is a mother's memento. A mother's memento?
Diana.
So it clearly has to do with Phi's mother who quote-unquote doesn't exist? But what would the mementos be?
Does that ring a bell for you?
No!
Hey.
I think it might ring a bell to her. Okay, maybe it has to do with her instead.
My head! No. That can't be.
You okay, girl?
What is it?
Did you remember something?
But if that's true, then the key items we need to insert are...
It's a thing. It's like a ruby and a circle. What? No way. I have to type it in. Emerald. Tombstone. Okay. I don't think I was correct. Bad news. I don't think the answers were emerald and tombstone. Fuck, what about garnet? What about garnet? Garnet fits for like the jewel. And then what would this one be? There's like a circle and like a jewel. I have no fucking earthly idea, dude. A mother's mementos? What about snail? There's been a lot of talk about snails as of late, hasn't there? Fuck. Your choice is made. Oh, dude! The twins! Remember at the fucking, it was on Q-Team route. It was on Q-Team route. Which one was it? Flowchart. I don't even care if this kicks me out of my current thing. I swear to God. Fuck, I can't look! Damn it! In Q-Team's route, in the room that spins, that we did at the very start of the stream, there was a painting on the wall of a happy family holding 2 babies. I bet if we look back at that painting, maybe each baby has like a keepsake and we will learn what they are. It didn't seem that detailed though. It really did not seem that detailed, but like, I think that's what it is. Is like each baby would have a keepsake and then we need to find out what they are and then put them in the Force Quit box.
What's the matter?
I thought I remembered, but then it slipped through my fingers.
Can't believe it.
Wait, I know I can get it. Let me try again.
Okay, this also might be schizo. This also might actually be schizo, but there's been something bothering me the entire game, and it's specifically, this right here. The eyebrows of Phi and this girl are the same. I feel like maybe this girl is Phi's sister? Secretly, like long-lost sister? Is that possible? Because in the first game Phi appears in, Virtue's Last Reward, I swear to God, she does not have orange eyebrows. I swear to God, she just had like white anime hair, and she did not have ginger eyebrows. But then in this one, they redesigned Phi to have orange eyebrows. Orange, you glad I didn't say eyebrows. So I feel like maybe they're possibly the twins from the photo? Could be real? They're maybe roughly the same age. They both look like young women. Do we know how old the other girl is? It said Phi was 20. I was younger than I thought, so maybe the other girl is also roughly 20? The eyes look different. They don't have the exact same eyes, but they're similar. They both have light eyes and orange hair. I would be a way better detective than you because I possess superior intelligence. Oh yeah, Wakabi! If you possess quote-unquote, superior intelligence, then name a fact, man. Teach us a science fact real fast. I'll wait. I want you to Zero Escape style drop a knowledge bomb on us that we didn't know before. Like some sort of experiment about drowning rats or something. Just something that's Zero Escape-y. That's it? Come on. Okay, so we have to actually find out. Okay, Force Quit Box D. Mother's Keepsakes. That's super fucking important. We have to write this down. Waiter, where's my memo? I need my memo. Damn it, I can't look at the memo if I'm not in a fragment currently. Okay, we're gonna jump in just to write stuff down. So, Mother's Mementos. I need to like take notes outside of what the stream can see, but that feels like cheating, so I'm not going to. But like, we don't have that much ink to keep writing shit down. Mom's M's. 2. We need 2 of Mommy's Mementos. That's our next thing we need to find. And it's specifically D-Team. On D-Team, that's the objective, to get to force quit the game.
Why is it
interesting? So maybe each... Okay, follow me here. Bai and Diana are secretly sisters. They're separated at birth. And each of them possesses one of the iconic Mother's Mementos, of which it speaks.
idea.
Do they have anything on their person that looks important?
Wait, I think there's more to the message.
Possibly that thing. Possibly this quarter. This is circular, too. This is circular. So maybe this is Bai's mother's memento. So I'm gonna write coin. I'm gonna write coin. And then let's take a peek at the other girl.
Is a mother's memento.
Let's take a peek at Diana. Flower? What? Oh, what's on the back of her head?
Diana, does any of
She's
that...
got something on the back of her head. She has some sort of, like, hairpiece on. It could be that, but I can't get a good look at it. Wakabi, watch out for the giant penny. You know Wakabi's dog ass is gonna get crushed by the giant penny, bro. I have bad news. You know how this game has Zero, who's like the nefarious killer behind everything? In the other game, or the movie we watched last night on movie night, Final Destination Bloodlines, the killer who was behind everything was like an evil, sentient giant penny. It was fucked up. It was scary as fuck, I'll be honest. Okay, we're gonna do a different route for now, because we don't know about Mother's Mementos. Alternatively, we could go to the Force Quit box for all the different teams. We're not gonna be able to, maybe Q-Team. Maybe we've learned enough on Q-Team to use the Force Quit box, because we have done all of Q-Team's other fragments that are currently available. Could be real. That's why the government stopped producing pennies. Because of the giant penny attack. Wakabi says, yeah, I know that. Okay, I admit Wakabi possesses superior intelligence to me. I have to bow out, because I didn't know that they stopped producing pennies because of the giant penny attack. That's actually news to me.
Now announcing.
I just thought, I don't know, they didn't fuck with Abraham Lincoln anymore.
There are
No casualties.
Yeah, so this is the golden route. Interesting. So the decision game can end with 0 casualties, but only if you learn stuff. It's so interesting, man. Now we're getting into the shit that I love about these games, which, like Somnium Files, if you saw the Somnium Files playthroughs, we're getting into very similar territory, where there is information that we need to learn from multiple different timelines that should be impossible information to know. And only through that activity can we actually escape alive. Everybody. So there is a Force Quit box. This is right after the original vote, too. So there's no way any of these characters should be able to know this. 0 chance. Only you, the player, should be able to know all this.
the decision game.
They're just messing with us.
They're just messing with us.
This is good.
That's so interesting.
Now we know no one.
So, like, Zero doesn't necessarily want to kill any of these specific people if they can all force quit the game. He just wants to make sure that all of these events happen at least once, right? He has to create X number of timelines. And specific timelines, right? Like a specific timeline where she steals Radical 6, for example. And a specific timeline where Sigma blows everybody up with the big button. Interesting. That's very... So what is his end game then? It does kind of feel like what I originally thought, and he's just trying to create as many timelines as possible.
Isn't that obvious? We're all human.
Especially because Q teams rely on probability so much, right?
Oh, but I guess the vote at 1330 went really well.
Sounds like everyone spread the votes out.
Wait, forget that for now. Look at your bracelets.
0003?
0003?
Happy New Year.
You know, now that we've found out what we found out on Q Team Route, it is really conspicuous that nobody ever addresses this kid by name. Nobody ever calls him by name. So he's not Q. He's explicitly not Q. And nobody ever calls him Q. We just assumed he was Q because of the implication.
Yeah, there's nothing to be happy about.
It did imply that he was Q, but it never said he was.
The death count is 0. That's plenty to be happy over. That being said...
Aw, hi Gab. Gab is so cute, dude.
Do you need to rub it in?
Oh, that's right.
I don't
You're
fuck with
still a minor.
MRI machines before the
not what I
film, and now
meant
it's
at
cranked
all.
up to 11. Yeah, the research power machine was so sick in Final Destination.
Oh,
It was great. I really liked it. I really, really liked it.
Don't you have some sort of mouth part to open?
No. Of course I don't. If it opened, it would have done that a long... It's open.
What?
Huh?
It totally worked, baby.
The box. The force
Oh, damn
plate
it.
box.
I thought he meant his helmet.
Let's check it out.
Why is it open?
And what's up with this weird device?
Huh, something's displayed
Yeah, I was
on the
thinking
monitor.
about it. I do think the
It says
MRI machine is the
to
coolest scene in
execute
Final
the force
Destination.
plate
It was
program.
pretty sick.
The central control
It built up
computer
so much
must be
tension, too. They faked it out like 10 different times. It was great.
Computer.
What if...
Everybody watch Final Destination
Maybe
Bloodlines if you like crazy murder movies. Like this game.
Where are you going?
Me when a child runs out of the room. What the fuck? GLaDOS!
Where are we?
Excellent fucking question. I was about to say the same thing.
Quantum Computer Dome. The computers in here govern all the functions that run within the shelter.
Interesting.
Why do you
So
know
that's
that?
robot voice that we hear sometimes.
Tell you why. Because I don't know.
What?
Anyway, I think they mean this when they say central control computer.
So, what about that thing?
Wait, I feel like I'm remembering something.
Don't let me stop you, kid. Go for it. Yeah, good. Shrug to this.
I know.
Know what?
The way you start up the system. First, we need to get the cover off. There's no way we can insert the plug if we don't.
Okay.
Plug?
Please, just shh. I think the number is...
Don't make me say it. Don't make me do it. I don't know what the number is. Fuck me. Did we ever learn a number on this route? Yo, no, the number is way too long, too. No chance we've learned this number. But what if I get it in one? Check this shit out. Send it! It didn't work. Fuck. But did it work? There's no way. We just ran out of chances, right?
What was it?
Damn it! Oh, I got so excited! I thought I just guessed it! I really thought I brute forced that shit. Like a complete beast. Fuck me! It felt so good, dude.
And when I saw your choices made, I thought I nailed that shit. Damn it. Okay, so we need to learn a giant number on Q Team. This is good to know though, because if I never did these beginnings of each force quit, I would have never known what we're looking for. You know, like on each of these routes, we're gonna learn this information, but I never knew we were looking for it. Yeah, so we need to use my memo here. Okay, so memo for Q Team is number. Q Team is just like we're looking for a number, and that's how we force quit. Got it. Okay, good to know. Let's go find out what C Teams is. C Teams we might already know too, based on what we've learned so far. But we definitely don't know the number. It's 5! It could be 5. Zero knew that nobody was gonna think his password would be 5. So in his secret genius mad schemes, he decided to make it 5 like a boss, as he says. Oh, here's the force quit box. I didn't see it. This is getting so fucking interesting, dude. So we basically need to create every timeline before we can force quit the game is what's going on. But why? Like, what's the actual objective? Usually the killers in these games have like very specific missions that they're trying to do that you learn about.
Presently, there are
None.
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 Please continue enjoying the decision game.
Ha! Enjoy my ass!
That's
Well,
a
at least
great
everything
voice
went right.
clip. That's another
We
blurp
now
coming
know
right
that
up.
Q Team and D Team are safe.
Cooking up blurps in the bag. Enjoy my ass. I'm getting that put on a mug.
Back at 13:30?
I'm pretty sure that's the moment.
So, what time is it now?
0003.
0003.
We're in the new year?
The time on this watch is right? I guess so.
Whoa, but wait. What if time ended up going in reverse?
True, Junpei. I didn't think about that.
About Junpei?
I just thought that maybe that was the case.
No, he's definitely cooking. He's absolutely
So,
cooking. That reaction was great. She just sandbagged him so hard.
Wanna play hoops?
There aren't any balls.
We can use Gab.
Junpei, you're really...
Aw, he would
Then
be
how
an
about that
excellent basketball.
No. Seriously, what the hell is this thing?
A force quit box.
I know that. I'm asking what exactly it's going to end.
It's gonna end the decision
Whatever it is,
game. It's
can't
gonna
do
end the
anything
decision
unless we
game
have
for
the
sure.
password.
We can all agree on that. That's 100% what it does.
Password. Huh.
Hi,
What is it,
Carlos.
Carlos?
It was a weird
I
face.
feel like I can almost remember
What?
the password.
Interesting.
to
So
open
it's
this
always the
box.
leader of the team,
How
too.
do you
The
know?
leader of the
Just shut
team
up
is
for a
always the
second.
one who knows.
I think the password has to be
Mother's Mementos. How do you spell Mother's Mementos in numbers? Time to decide. Really? This is impossible, dude. Maria. Gab. Oh. Fuck, it wasn't Maria Gabbo. Horrible news. Maria 0. Maria is 0. Lock it in. Fuck. He doesn't know. Okay, so for C Team, the force quit is going to be 9 letters. These notes are horrible, dude. But I'm running out of ink. I don't know what to do. I don't know what else to do because I'm running out of ink so bad. Like, we just have to deal with how few notes we get to take. Give me a third page, damn
right
you!
there on the tip of my tongue.
Interesting. So C Team needs 9 letters, Q Team needs digits, and D Team needs mommy's mementos. So Phi is going to be really critical to this. But the leader of D-Team is actually Diana, not Phi. So I think Diana is 100% she's Phi's twin that she never knew about. That it's gotta be. It's gotta be. I'll show you the painting that makes me think this too. It was back in this room. It was during Pop Off. It was during the quest known as Pop Off Champa. You get to see like a big portrait of a family on the wall and there's two twins. See, right there, the two little babies. And one of them has white hair just like Phi. The portrait is upside down. But they do imply that Phi dyes her hair, so I don't know. It's all very confusing. This white hair, twins. It also looks like two dudes are the parents, so maybe the mom was a man mom. It's definitely possible. Could be real. But I don't see any mementos. I was hoping I would like notice mementos on them somewhere, but I'm just really not seeing that at all. So now I'm shit out of luck. I really don't know what could it be. If only it was legible. It would be insanely helpful if my notes were fucking legible. My memo, like, when I go to read this, there's no chance I'm gonna read this as C, 9 letters. No chance. Maria looks like it says Mario. This handwriting is not good, dude. It looks better than my handwriting on pen and paper, so like, I'll take it, but still. Let's go to Team Select. Let's do... The gun one looks very fucking compelling, I'm not gonna lie. The gun one looks kinda crazy. This one looks the most boring, because it's just by talking to Sigma's titties. So I'm gonna do that one first, and we'll save the gun one for the beginning of next time. As a little juicy cliffhanger. This is probably gonna be the last escape room we have time for today. We only have like 25 minutes left. But maybe movie night after stream. If people were suggesting movies in the Discord, we'll do a poll after this ends and we can do movie night. Power Rangers! This is so sick.
Are these things robots?
Good job, Diana. You're fucking Sherlock Holmes, girl.
Real?
I doubt they're
9
model
cents.
toys.
John, you look like Palpatine. I do not look like Palpatine. I look like Rizbar Skinbreak, the classic Jedi from the extended universe. You basic bitch Star Wars fans wouldn't remember him.
Looking around,
He was from the Dark
I'd say
Horse
they were being
Comics
made
run.
here.
Made?
Yeah. Zero's probably manufacturing them. It does say this room is manufacturing on the map.
It did say that.
Sigma. Why did you get
Sigma
quiet
was
all of a sudden?
remembering his adorable little robots that he built.
No reason.
Sigma built adorable, lovable robots in the second game.
Damn. It's locked.
It's locked.
Guess we're trapped in here.
Again?
Again?
Coleman Trevor.
Diana.
Dude, we were literally talking about Coleman Trevor earlier today. How fucked up is that?
There's no use
That's the
wasting
dinosaur
time on
Jedi
things
we
like
were talking
this.
about 4 hours ago.
Let's just find some way
I don't
out
even
of
remember
here.
why he came up, but we
Okay,
totally
let's
were
go.
talking about Coleman Trevor. Seek a way out. I made up my character. I'm sorry. I made up my character. He doesn't exist. He's 100% fictional. I don't think this machine is working. Huh? This is... wire cutters! That's my favorite kind of cutters! That's my favorite kind of cutters. It says cut Charlie. Okay. So, C? Cut C? It's spelled Charlie weird though, so that's probably important. This looks like some kind of tool. Screwdriver's grip. Okay, but it's got a hexagon shape. He is very skilled in the lore. Honestly, I talked about it earlier too, but I think that so much of the Star Wars Extended Universe stuff was insanely stupid before they retconned everything away, so like, I wasn't that mad when they retconned half of Star Wars into non-existence. Star Wars Extended Universe stuff got really dumb. Part of it was because in the Extended Universe, like, every minor background character who ever existed is secretly the most important character ever, and is secretly the actual main character. And then you watch the movies, and it's just some guy who's in the background and gets cut in half. The ultimate example is fucking Kit Fisto, the green alien with the tentacles for hair. I loved him when I was a kid, but like, in the movie, he shows up and pushes over a robot and smiles. That was his entire 3-second cameo in the second movie. And in the third movie, his entire existence is Palpatine jumps up out of a chair and cuts him in half. They made like 800 spin-off books and episodes of television shows about Kit Fisto. And it's like, motherfucker, come up with new ideas. We don't need backstories for every background fucking character. It looks like an arcade controller, but it's not. That always bothered me about Star Wars. It always bugged me so much. I think it might control the things holding the red and blue balls. Oh, and I thought we could take a breather and play a fun game. That's too bad. I thought that shit was so stupid. I thought that shit was always so dumb. Darth Maul, too? Darth Maul goes from being some, like, silent assassin who gets cut in half in the first movie to, like, he comes back with robotic spider legs and he's like a British mastermind villain. It's so stupid. It's unbelievably, like, Star Wars, everything besides the first 3 Star Wars movies was always very dumb. I love it, but, like, let's be fucking real here. It's not like the Disney stuff is uniquely bad. It was always pretty bad. Alex, Betty, Charlie. Yeah, so it's ABC. So Charlie is wire C. White, red, blue. Oh, no, maybe not. Okay. Maybe they chorus, so Charlie might be blue then. Is this a lathe? A machine tool for drilling holes in metal? There's something here. Screwdriver head. That's good to have. That's good to have. I got a little micro screwdriver. Average size, big screwdriver. There's something written on it. Contacts between the red and blue balls will result in an immediate, powerful explosion. Set the timer with the buttons above. I think this is a warning message. So this is a bomb? It explodes just from the red and blue balls touching. We better keep our distance. Okay, I'll save. You know what's cooler than Star Wars is Lord of the Rings. True! Yeah, Remix is right. Star Wars is lame, but like Lord of the Rings was always fire, and they never made anything bad in that universe. Everybody agrees that, like, you know, the Peter Jackson movies were pretty fun. Lord of the Rings 1 through 3. But then where it really hit its stride was the Hobbit movie. That's when it started getting good. And then they perfected it during Rings of Power, the best Lord of the Rings thing ever made. This says it's a high volt contact. So then that's for activating something? Maybe for the robots behind it. They're all connected by cords. Seems so. We can get some electricity to power this up. I like these robots. They're fucking sick, dude. That was always Sigma's thing. Sigma was always the guy who built robots, so I don't respect this new Zero for trying to steal Sigma's swag. Sigma was always the technical, like, you know, engineer type of guy. This guy needs to find his own gimmick. I thought his gimmick was the gambling and probability stuff. This is some kind of blueprint. I heard Rings of Power was mediocre, and I could never get into Lord of the Rings. What do you mean you could never get into Lord of the fucking Rings? It's just a heartfelt story about heroism, camaraderie, and the value of life. Like, what is there to get into? You have no soul, pussy. I'm sorry, that wasn't called for. But you have no soul, pussy. If you watched Lord of the Rings and you didn't feel emotions, you're not a human. I barely ever feel any human emotions, and Lord of the Rings makes me feel them. Dummy color? Red? Blue? White? Closed now. Surveillant. Lunar circular. This is impossible. It's a stun gun. That could provide electricity to one of them, I guess. What is it? I really hope I finish this. I really fucking hope I finish this tonight, because there's so many notes in this one, and I'm never gonna remember this shit for next week. I've always been more into Harry Potter. How the fuck do you like Harry Potter more than Lord of the fucking Rings? I'm not even saying Harry Potter is bad, but it's out of its league. It's not even remotely similar. It's like saying that you like the show The Muppet Babies better than The Sopranos. Like, you're in two different ballparks here. From the far left. 4 right, 1 left. 2 left, 4 right, 3 left. Boot up! Yeah, boot up, Buddha. What's this? A blueprint for something? It says Cut Betty on it. Cut Betty. This is so fucking tough, man, with 2 F's. Wakapi is Gollum. How many Greek letter names are there in this? So far, we've got Phi and Sigma still. It was more of a, if I recall, a lot of the stuff in Virtue's Last Reward revolved around Greek alphabet shenanigans. So, these 2 characters on this team are holdovers from the second game. So they still maintain that naming convention. I can't remember if it was code names or if that was just their actual names for some reason, but yeah. That's why they're called Phi and Sigma. And then the creator, what was really interesting was that the creator of this game on Twitter confirmed that Sigma has an 18-inch penis which he can bend in the shape of the Sigma letter, in the Greek alphabet. That is not even me making that up, that literally did happen. You can still find the tweet. Let's not touch it. Who knows what would happen? Or it might just be decoration. Sopranos is the best show of all time. It's really, really good. Sopranos is one of my top favorite shows ever. It's incredibly good. My favorite episode is the one where Tony talks to a magical talking fish. And he says, "Look at all these fish, Tony. They're sleeping." Oh, I found a thing! The rail crane has to move along. Okay, this is a rail pain in my ass. Where do I do the screwdriver? Let's do something with the screwdriver first. I don't see a handle. Okay, so we need to power that up first. Open the cabinets, woman! Okay, fine. What's interesting is that I found all these clues, and I have not found one single thing I can interact with yet. It's the high-volt contactor. Is there any way to run electricity? I guess this is where we use the little zapper, the taser. But it's not working. I never thought of that. Who knows if it'll work, but let's give it a shot. I clicked on it with the taser! Fucking game! It was not her idea. Don't let Phi take credit. This was my idea. It literally was like, we can't do anything with this. And then Phi had a brain blast. I clicked on this shit. I hate this game. It's working. It's working. This looks so good. Look at that force lightning effect. Okay. So we need an order. So, yes, we need to do... Where was that note? God, we have so many fucking notes in this room, dude. Was it note 2? Or note 3? It might have been note 1. Yeah, it's note 1. From the far left, you go right 4, 1 left, 2 left, 3 right, 3 left. I can't use my memo here. 4 right, 1 left, 2 left. And then what was the rest of it? 4 right, 1 left, 2 left. 4 right, 3 left. Boot up. Got it. There. Let's just double check. So it should be 4, 1, 2, 4, 3 if I wrote everything down properly. 4, 1, 2, 4, 3. Yeah, good, 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 good. 4, 1, 2, 4, 3. Got it. Okay. So from the far left. Does this count? Hey, help Zero. Do you start on 0 or do you start on 1? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna assume that you start and then move forward 4. 1 left. Wait, hang on. I hate you, Zero. You made it unclear. 2 left. 1, 2. Yeah, and then 4 right. Yeah, so this has to be correct. This has to be correct. Come on, baby. Come on! I hate this game, man. John, check Discord. Are we watching Man of Steel for movie night? I never watched Sopranos, and I ordered a Blu-ray of it yesterday. It's so good. You're gonna love Sopranos. My favorite character was, what was he called? Johnny Squirts? Johnny Squirts is the best character. Once he shows up, you'll know you're in for a ride. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna do it. We're doing it live. Fuck it. 1 left, 2 left. It didn't specify where to start. You can't even blame me for this shit, man. 4 right. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? Hang on. I must have fucked this up. Would it really be this? Motherfucker. Johnny Test. Yeah, it's when Johnny Test shows up. From the far left, 4 right, 1 left. I definitely wrote it down wrong. Did I write it down wrong? Fuck me. I'm trying to rush through this because I want to finish the whole room and it's fucking everything up. 4 right, 1 left, 2 left, 4 right, 3 left. So it should just be the 2 4s go right and everything else goes left. 2 4s go right, everything else is left. Is that what I wrote down? That's what I wrote down. 4 1 4 3. What am I missing here? From the far left. I don't understand. I want one of those no-show construction jobs. Yeah, that was the best part, was in The Sopranos. Nobody ever had to work because they were all in the mob. So they would just have, like, construction job, right? K-Pop USA. Product. Artem's first mini album cover. Hey, thank you, Sausage Toes, for gifting a sub! Greatly appreciated, brother. Greatly appreciated. Sausage Toes also sent me the K-Pop USA Artem's first mini album club Icarus pre-unboxing. Shit's gonna be so fire. Unfortunately, he also did put acid that sprays out into my face in the box, but it'll still be a good stream. From the far left, 4 right, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're trying this again, because I don't understand what's going on here. Maybe I have to not zap the final thing. Can I just back out? That's probably what it is. And now we just back out. No! No, this is I hate this! This puzzle stinks, man. I take, as usual, I take no responsibility for failing this puzzle. I simply think it must have been somebody else's fault. Motherfucker! From the far left, 4 right, 1 left. This is the correct order. This has to be the correct order. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4 right, 3. That's the correct order. Boot up. Computer! Pornography! How do I make it boot up? It is most assuredly safer to use the stun gun on the contraption. The correct order is capable of activating the robots. Fuck me. Fuck me. We're coming back to this puzzle. This one, I don't know how to do it. Is there something else to the puzzle? Is there like another step in the puzzle we have to do? They are robots. John says, boom goes the dynamite. Don't know if people have told you, but you have the perfect voice for sportcasters. Hey, thanks, Red Dragon! Greatly appreciated. The problem is, with sportcasting, is that I would get mad and start yelling like I do when I play video games, but at the players. And you know, then people would get mad at me. I think that's the only reason I haven't been invited to do sportscasting yet. They fear, rightly so, quite frankly, that I would cause a little bit of ruckus and turmoil. I can understand it. I don't necessarily agree with them, but I get why they keep me off. What am I missing here? Does anybody else see anything I don't see here? So, the file says, from the far left, go right 4, 1 left, 2 left, 4 right, 3 left, boot up. That's what I wrote in my memo, isn't it? 4, 1, 2, 4, 3. Only the right is 4. 4 is the only thing that has right connected to it. 4, 1, 2, 4, 3. 4, 1, 2, 4, 3. Four. From the far left. 4, 1, 2, 4, 3. Done. Nailed it. Back out and it works beautifully like a charm. Fucking... God damn it, the robot room is so hard, dude. The robot rumpus room is not to be trusted. Maybe there's another item I have to use on this first, like the screwdriver or the wire cutters. There's also a blue light under only this one pylon, so maybe we have to light up all of them before we can interact with this? It's possible. You get a salary of 7K to 12K a month if you learn how to control it. Is that how much they make? Wait, that's a good-ass salary for a sportscaster. I'll do anything for enough money. And boom goes the dynamite. Just for sportscasting? Boom shakalaka. And it's way downtown. See, I don't know what any of the sports stuff means, but... like, I don't know what happens in basketball when you throw the ball through the hoop. But if I just say, from way downtown, that it's like contributing to the conversation, but I didn't actually say anything. You see what I mean? That might be the play. You just, like, shout catchphrases anytime anything happens and you can't go wrong. Salary man. Is that how you say salary man in Japanese? I'll teach you some... yeah, teach me sports phrases. Boom shakalaka. The only one I know is boom shakalaka. That's... you have to admit, that's a good catchphrase. And goal, obviously. That goes without saying, truly. Depending on the sport and game, your salary increases. Oh yeah, you know what? It's probably based on, like, the popularity of the sport, too, for sure. If you're just playing, you know, badminton, the upwards mobility is probably not great. Let's just try doing it in reverse. I know that it literally said explicitly in the note to do it from the far left, but maybe it's just lying. Maybe it's just lying for no reason. Right? Because maybe it's from the robot's POV, this one would be the far left. If this is the solution, I'm gonna be incredibly mad because that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. But it could be real. I will be unbelievably fucking pissed off if that's the case. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Yeah, so you would go 1 to the right this time instead. This is so weird. If this is it, I'll be very mad, but also happy that it's done, I guess. Oops, I did it wrong, sorry. 4. 1, 2. So yeah, you go over 1, you go over 2. You go over 4, you go over 3. Done? God damn it, you stupid motherfucking robot. You little bastard of a robot. Damn it. Get those puppies organized. Did you see those ludicrous display? Is that the thing? Is that the sports announcing? I've stopped lurking to tell you the clue is poorly translated? Please do explain why. I would love to finish one more puzzle tonight. We have like 5 minutes left and I would hate to go out sad like this. It wants you to zap the far left one first. Oh, so it's supposed to say starting with the far left, but it says from the far left. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that, because I 100% did not understand the intended meaning. 1,000,000% I did not get what they meant by that at all. Excellent call. Excellent call. Greatly appreciated. Yep, and then you get to light all of them. Oh my fucking god. Dude, I would have been doing that for like 20 hours. The entire next Zero Escape stream would have just been me doing the Zappy puzzle over and over again. Excellent call, excellent call. The robots! They're here! I wonder if they're gonna, I bet you they're gonna do the pose from that other room. The 3 of them are activated now. They're in strange poses. Well, let's just hope they don't try to hurt us. That was a skill issue. It was 100% me not being able to read English issue, I'll admit it. You could definitely, if you really stretch, you could definitely read this as starting with the far left, for sure. Like 100%. Alright, so we're gonna talk to you then, I suppose. Hey, Betty, I am Betty. Nice to meet you all, hooray. This one is super hyper. No anger. Put down, set timer to 0 seconds, please. Set timer to 0 seconds, what does it mean? We're gonna have to reprogram you motherfuckers. We have the little wire cutters for just such a reason. Yeah, we got notes about Betty, too. What did it tell us to do to old Betty? Is that Piccolo? That is not Piccolo, that's Betty, okay? Cut Betty. Okay, we're cutting Betty. Sorry, Betty. Set us up the bomb timer to 0 seconds. Set, please. Are you stupid? Let's talk to the other robots. Well met, my name is Charlie. I'm only saying this once, so listen up. It's more fluent than I expected. It's so human. His tone of voice could use some work. What's with the staring? Could you be any ruder, human? Oh, that's all he says? Okay, interesting. So he had nothing to do with the timer. Pleasure to meet you. I am Alex. What's wrong with it? Is it broken? Maybe it's simply an older model. I am Alex. It is my utmost pleasure. Yeah, so leave me start fucking with the robots. Good to know. We did the voltage contactor already. Let's find something to do with our little screwdriver next, probably, yeah? No. We can't fuck with the robots too much. I wonder where the controls for the power are. That's gonna be the next thing. None of the, like, little devices in the room are powered up yet. I was kind of hoping that's what this would do. There is the wires, though. We do have the wires. Don't cuss Betty's spaghetti. I've got bad news, Sausage Toes. That's like 1,000,000% what I need to do next. We gotta cut the absolute fuck. Oh, speaking of cutting, it's a little brutal, but I did have to cut the YouTube, like, multi-stream loose for today's session, so we do not have the YouTube archive up to date on this playthrough just yet. I will just upload the VOD directly from Twitch onto YouTube. But, I'm still fucking around with the bitrate and stuff because we've been having so many difficulties lately. We've had so many technical difficulties with the bitrate stuff that I just didn't even do the YouTube multi-stream at all. So this one will be uploaded as a video to YouTube as opposed to just being straight in the archives. So if you look for it to catch up on some shit you missed and you don't see it there, don't worry, it'll be up within like the next 24 hours for sure. But just, you know, it is what it is. The good news is, today we dropped 0 frames. So last week, or the last time we did Zero Escape, 2 weeks ago, we had to just bail out after an hour because of the technical difficulties. Doesn't look like that's a problem anymore, which is nice. So next week on Saturday, we should be back to Zero Escape. I guess we'll have to figure this out then. This is a rough one to end on, dude. I was really hoping we would be able to just blow through this, but I got stuck on the first puzzle in the room. So I've got homework to do. I'm gonna have to memorize, like, a lot of this crap. Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna have to remember all of these different notes we've gotten. It's not as many as I thought. It's only 6. So it could be worse, but it is a lot of notes to deal with. Let's save it here. I'm getting so invested in this. I've heard that this is like the most despised of the Zero Escape games. A lot of people didn't like this one, but so far I've been really into it. But that's all the time we got for today, so we'll call it here. Hope y'all enjoyed though. I guess we'll see. We still have a lot to go, so there's definitely time for it to get bad. But I don't know, I've just been enjoying jumping back into the fun puzzle rooms and stuff. I've definitely liked the puzzles in this one more than 999 so far. Movie night? We could do movie night. Let me do a movie poll. Put all your movie suggestions in the conversation station, and I will run the movie poll after I get back from walking my dog. But yeah, we could do that. And then as always, tomorrow I will catch y'all for our Sunday stream, Thursdays through Sundays, 4 to 9 p.m. Saturday, we will be back at Zero Escape again. So we will hopefully not spend the entire stream trying to light up those devices. Thank you for telling me what the note meant, because I swear to God, I was never going to get that. I don't know why, I just kept reading it that way, but I did not get what they meant at all. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed. I will catch you tomorrow for more streams, and next Saturday for more of the Zero Escape game. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.